Yo, what up, Autopolis, bro? Hello, hello, hello. Do, 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 do. What's up, bro? What's up, YouTube? I'm streaming on YouTube again. Hi, YouTube. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I'm doing a challenge run again. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I've done a challenge run. And I decided to do it again. How's the audio, guys? Am I nice and clear and loud and shit? How are we doing on this Monday evening? What's up, Wild Spider and British Skitty? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I haven't done a game challenge run in so long, and that's not because... That's honestly not because I haven't thought of any ones that are like interesting or cool, but either one, they're too difficult, and I'm not the guy that's gonna go play Silksong and do it like deathless or hitless or whatever. I consider myself, you know, a modest gamer. I can get by in most circumstances. Maybe not Mario Galaxy, but I can get by, but not that shit. Not deathless or whatever people are doing these days. So I like to do challenges that are a little bit more I would say interesting. A little bit more like, hey, can you actually do that? Not to say that my challenges are better or anything, but yeah, like the key items one and whatever. And I remembered people doing a bunch of challenge runs for like Mario Kart World and Tears of the Kingdom, where it was like crossing the world in a straight line. And those videos were pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Those videos were pretty fun. So many people made versions of those things. So I was like, wait, what if I do something similar for this game? It's not crossing the game in a straight line, because honestly, I don't even know how that would work. But instead, we're gonna do something even cooler, in my opinion, which is, can you get to the top of the game? How do I open my map? Without touching the ground. And this game's pretty tall, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this game is pretty tall. There's a very, 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 very real chance that this challenge goes absolutely nowhere and it dies early on. But there's also a chance that we pull something crazy off here. I mean, there's a lot of ways to get around, and the movement tech in this game is crazy. Like, there's so many things you can do, but if you haven't played this game, that's fine. The way that we're going to do this is we're not playing the game. We're not actually going and beating bosses or anything like that. We're just climbing. We're just climbing, and we're not touching the ground, hopefully. But there are some rules. There are some very important rules. This will take you a while. Oh, yes. Goodness, yes. Or it might just die very soon. I don't know. What's up, Ezzy? You already touched the floor? We haven't started yet, bro. We haven't started yet. I'm explaining the rules and shit. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Alright, so, first of all, let me just show you what I can do. Actually, I'll show that in a second. This is the thing that everyone's gonna talk about this whole stream, I'm sure. Every time you enter a room, I'm gonna enter a room right here, you're touching the floor. There's no way you can avoid this, so this doesn't count. Because if I'm jumping and I zip over here, even though I came through that door entrance, as I was jumping, it puts me on the floor. So we're not counting, but once we're on the floor from here, we can't walk around. We obviously, from here, we have to jump and start traversing and stuff. Now, what counts as floor? That is the next question. Obviously, this shit's floor. Obviously, everything below us is gonna count as floor. I'm also gonna count these. I know technically maybe this wouldn't be seen as floor for most people, because it's like a floating platform. But at least for now, I'm gonna count these as floor, because, you know, we'll see. We'll see. However, what doesn't count as floor is being on a wall. This is not floor, so we can get on walls. We can also jump off of edges like that. So doing that is perfectly cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then as far as our like movement abilities, we have a few. We can obviously jump, we can double jump, we can glide, and we can zip line. So that's what we got. That's everything we have to work with. And the goal, of course, is to reach the peak, which the peak is the cradle. You don't have to worry too much about spoilers for the stream if you do want to play this game yourself. But if you are worried about seeing late game areas, the cradle is literally the end of the game. So we're not going to be there soon anyway. We'll have plenty of time before we even get there. And as far as where we're starting, that we have a little bit more choices with, because there's not necessarily like a clear bottom. So we can kind of figure out the route. I was thinking we start in Bone Bottom because it's the bottom, and also it's where you start the game. So we're gonna start here, where you start the game. But just to reiterate, we are on a save that is on Act 2. It's not an Act 3, and we already have basically everything unlocked. This is not like a start of the game type challenge. This is we have everything we could possibly need. Most importantly is the Ascendant's Grip, which allows me to stay in place while on a wall. The Compass, which lets me see where I am on the map, which is going to be great for routing. And these other things aren't really that relevant, but it might come in handy. We will see. What's up, Chuck? What's up, Adam? Steven? Said? Crazy how good this game looks. It's so fun. I do kind of want to do a video on this game at some point. I mean, this might be a video, depending on how things go. I haven't done a challenge run video in a long time. And those days feel like it's been, I don't know, it's... I don't want to say it's past me, bro. Like, these are so fun. The other day I was thinking about, like, wanting to do a challenge run again. And I was like, damn, I kind of miss that, bro. Just the feel of doing a challenge run, not knowing where you're going to end up. Okay. So, chat, we're about to start the challenge, which means this is the last time we're going to touch ground, truly, but we are going to, like, look like we're touching the ground when we walk through doors and shit. So, yeah. Shall we get started? Oh, wait, one more rule. One more rule to make things a little bit more challenging and a little bit more realistic for myself. If I do end up touching the ground, like, let's say I'm on here and I mess up and I touch the ground like this. Actually, let me go in a proper room. Let's say I'm jumping around, I'm gliding, I'm on this wall, and oh shit, I messed up, I touched the ground. What I'm gonna do if I do this is restart the room. So I'm just gonna run back to wherever I was previous, which would be over here, and then we're gonna just go back in. So then we start again like this. And again, I know I'm technically touching the ground right now, but we would start the room by, like, you know, doing this type of thing. Make sense? So you considering ground and the definition of floor. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty strict about the ground, and we'll see where we go. We do have choices for where to start, but we're gonna start here. All right, ready? I'm not gonna put a timer or anything. But yeah, that's what we're doing today, chat. Hopefully this works at all. I mean, this does seem crazy, but okay. This is the one room I can't, like, go back to the previous room to restart. So we're just gonna start here, okay? This is like the spawn point. If we mess something up, we're starting here. There's gonna be a lot of runbacks in this shit. Yeah, I think I touched the ground there. Okay. I don't think I touched there. I don't think I did. Bro, the first room? Shut up. We're trying, okay? We're trying. I need to get used to this shit, okay? Ooh, wait, Chad, do we count water? I didn't actually think about this. Do we count water as ground? It's not really grounds? No? Okay. New rule is water doesn't count as ground. But again, this does count as ground. There's not really much water in the game, so I don't think it would matter too much. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh no. No, I touched the ground. Shit. That was a good run though. I feel like we were kind of progressing a little bit. Okay, so wait, we start the room over, right? We start the room from here again if we mess up. Anytime we mess up, we start the room from scratch. Oh my goodness. I should just get on that wall. That wall is so much better. Bro, grabbing the ledge is... Wait, did I touch there? I don't think I did. Grabbing the ledge is so difficult sometimes. Very precise. Yeah, you see? Like that... How is that not a ledge grab, bro? Oh, shit. I think I touched there. Doable. Doable. Are you making a video on this? I might. Depends how far we get. People seem to... Okay. There's a bunch of fellas on Twitter that are pissed at me for making a total of 3 videos on Nintendo. Honestly, this game is really fun. I do want to make a video on this game at some point. I don't know what it's going to be. I touched the ground there for sure. How long did it take me to finish the game? I haven't actually finished the game technically. Well, actually, I beat Act 2. I did beat Act 2, which is finishing the game, I guess. This is not that save, by the way. This is not the save where I beat Act 2. Bro, why are you... Yeah, first room. We're almost there, bro. I mean, realistically, we only got a little ways to go. The thing is, the difficulty is not gonna, like, start easy and get harder. I think it's gonna be all over the place. Like, the starter area might be harder than everywhere else. Yo, what's up, Jinx? But I already know there's gonna be some areas that are either impossible or borderline impossible. Just from what I remember in the game. No. Okay, wait. Where would I go from here anyway? Let me just check. Okay, so going up here gives me nowhere. So I really just need to get to that door. Okay. If we can make it to that door, that's basically like a save for us. So that's what we're trying to do, is get to that door. This reminds me of you trying to beat TOTK without touching grass. It's low-key inspired by that a little bit. Because I was thinking about doing a challenge like that in this game. But I've already done it. And then I thought about this and I was like, this seems cooler. I think Floor's lava challenges are just tight. And this game's movement is so fun, bro. Shit. Yo, what up, JFab? I'm locking in. Nice. Bro. Okay, wait, let me just practice this real quick. Wait, I could go this way. Would that be easier? Maybe. If I could just grapple off that second dude, I think that's the way to do it. It's... Your movement in this game is peak? Dude, it's gonna get better. This challenge is low-key gonna make me so good at the movement. But my movement is so far from being good. I feel like this challenge is gonna push my ass. No, I didn't. You have like a frame to do the jump. That would have been it. I think, okay, I have the plan. All I need to do is grapple off that guy, the second one, and I think I could just make it. Holy shit. He's like just out of reach, bro. Wait, that's perfect. No, where'd he go? Why is he not there now? Nah, the fact that that dude's like just like right there is so lucky for me. Game of the year? Honestly, I agree, bro. I'd be sad if this shit doesn't get game of the year. Nice. Come on. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Huge. First room is done. That's not good. That's not good, Trap. I don't know if I can make it out of this run. Oh, okay, I can. Can I just go up here? Oh, I can. Oh. Tower at the peak. This is the end of the game. No, it's not. It's not even close. Okay, okay. That's another save. This is a new room. Again, to reiterate, when we are coming out of rooms or entering a new room and it does like that fade to black, it's always gonna put us on the ground. We can't do anything. Just to show you guys, like even when I'm in the air coming out of this area, I have no control. I literally, even if I click dash, jump, grapple, it looks like I'm jumping out of here, like I'm still in the air, but it doesn't let me do anything until I'm touching the ground. So touching the ground here is completely allowed. We just can't walk around. As soon as I do this, then we have to go back in here and restart. Something worth noting as well is for this room in particular, since we're entering it from below, we can enter it from the left side or we can enter it from the right side. So we can enter it from that or we can enter it from this. It doesn't probably matter that much since, you know, it's just a little bit of difference in distance, but okay. This is where we actually have kind of routes we could take. So if we go right, that's like the normal route for the game, is you go to Bone Bottom and to Marrow, which is this area, and then you start heading up. Like you do Hunter's March. But the thing is, for us, we don't have to take like the main story path. Our only goal is to get to the peak. Any means necessary. As long as we don't touch the ground. It's a Floor's Lava challenge. So let's just start by trying to go to the right. I can spam grapples to get a little bit of extra distance. Okay, nice. There's nothing up there. Okay. So we're in Marrow now. Oh no, I don't think I can make that. Ooh. That's not ideal. Yo, what's up, Gem? Gem not sudden southern notifications from YouTube. Why would you ever want to do this? This is fun. What do you mean? How hard is this? Honestly, so far, it's like the perfect difficulty. It's hard, but it's in a good way. There's like the perfect kind of difficulty where it's like trying to solve, but also it's just difficult as shit. Can I grapple off this? No. Because what I need to do is do this to get more height off of this, but I can't. Yeah, that's not good, chat. I don't know if Marrow is the way. I need to make it to this. That would be the only way. But I'm pretty sure I just can't make that. Nope. You gotta play Peak? Bro, I actually do play Peak. Peak is really fun. Oh wait, that was like almost there. Wait. Double spear, then jump. But I can't spear twice unless I have more silk. Yeah, the jump is kind of... I'm not getting like the height from the jump. Dude, that was so close. No, that's so doable, bro. That's so doable. I'm gonna pop extra silk. Oh wait, no, that's not extra silk. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's not letting... I have to like spear at the perfect moment. I don't know, man. It's like just out of reach. Okay, are we allowed to farm silk, chat? Is farming silk allowed? Like, if I rest at this bench, then I get some silk back. Because then I can spear quicker. You play on controller? Yeah. So what do you think? Is farming allowed? As in, like, get more silk? Wait, I did it. I did it. Oh my goodness. Get me to a new room. Get me to a new room. Rest. Rest. I don't even know where I'm going. Holy shit. No, dude. Okay, wait. I did touch the ground, but I wanted to see where this would take me. I'm pretty sure we could at least make it to here. Because this part looks problematic. I mean, if I were to go here... Well, no, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, no, that part's fine. So this would be our save spot. Or no, our save spot would be even earlier. I should also mention... I'm assuming that this goes without saying, but I didn't say it. The train stations aren't allowed. The bellways... We're banning those, because if I allow bellways... then obviously I would just fast travel to the top of the map, and that would just not be the point of the challenge. Wait, this would actually be the problem, though. I guess we'll figure it out when we get here. Let's go back to where we lost. Again, I'm not resetting the entire run every time I make a mistake. I'm resetting the room. So I'm counting it as like a save if the screen fades to black. So that way, if I were to make a YouTube video out of this, I could like splice together all the rooms that were successful, and then it would look clean. I wouldn't like make that to try to come off as like, oh look, I did it. I just mean like, so I could, you know, show that I did every room properly. If I kind of restart all the time, I feel like that would be a little bit cheap and too easy. So we're counting each room separately. And then maybe I'll edit it all together to see like what a true run would look like if you were to never touch the ground ever. You're treating every room like a Meat Boy level? I haven't played Meat Boy, but maybe. All ground is buzzsaws? Yep. I feel like I need the extra silk for that part. That's why I'm going back to this bench every time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jinx. That's why I'm not doing that. Damn. Yo, what up, Sam? Are you playing floor is lava rules where it's okay to touch platforms but not the floor? Platforms are not allowed either. So these are also not allowed. I'm counting this as floor. I didn't dash. Bro, that first one is tough. It's doable though. We know it's doable. Ooh, I did touch there. I did touch. At least there's a bench here, so I can keep refilling myself. Yeah, Twitter hates my ass. Okay. We have a run. No. That's annoying. I'm gonna change my crest, actually. Let's change it to Reaper. That's what I'm most familiar with. Nope. I gotta get that double jump perfect. Okay, maybe I only need 2 zip lines. I jump, zipline, double jump, zipline, zipline. Or no. Jump, zipline. I feel like if I triple zipline, I make too much height. And if I don't triple zipline, I don't get enough. There we go. What happens? Wait, what happens here? That's interesting. I think this is touching ground. How close was I there? So I was... Yeah, I mean, the rest is pretty free. Okay. Okay. We have the layout. You have no tools? Yeah. Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. Because, yeah, I was wondering where my claw thingy went. Let me change it back. I want to equip this, and I want the compass. I don't think I really care about anything else. Yeah, that's good. Holy fucking saves. Fuck. Bro, the cling is so hard to get perfect. Or not the cling, like the vault. I feel like I'm getting better at the first part though. I'm getting better at the first part. Dude, I was at Disney Springs Sunday. Is that close to you? Kind of. Do, 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 do. Probably at least one person on Twitter who hates the concept of joy. Probably most. Yeah, the Twitter shit's kind of dumb in my opinion. But one is something on Twitter not. Nope. Nope. Dude, that is like such a far jump. I think I gotta do the dash faster. I'm honestly surprised that this is possible. To even make it here. Why does it feel like I'm not even getting close now? Am I smoking? What am I doing differently? Dude, how is that not it? Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. Dang it. So it's so little space. Congratulations on 110k. You have more subs than one of the worst game companies ever. Is Game Mill subs is 23k. I don't know who that is, but thank you. I appreciate it. Chad, do you think it's possible? Do we think Marrow is possible? No? Oh, is that not it? Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. This is totally possible. I mean, getting to the next room is possible. And we know that getting through room after that is possible. I don't want to do so much planning ahead. Okay. No. I was so close. All I had to do was that. Bro, when I'm in like the parkour phase, I gotta lock in. It's so precise. That's some peak though. This is totally possible, you think? The thing is, as soon as we hit like one little area, it only takes like one room to just completely lock us. Bro really said the rest of the room was free. Why did it not dash there? The rest of the room is free though. I just wasn't locked in. Where's my dash? Where's my dash? That freaking ledge, bro. How is it just out of reach? I swear it's like a pixel off every time. No, dude. I thought I saved it. Wait. Oh no, I'm smoking. Everyone's entitled to their opinions, but some of those comments were rude as fuck. Yeah, that's fine. That's Twitter, bro. Can't make a video that's gonna make everyone happy. Oh goodness. Please. Oh goodness. I hate it. 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 Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I thought it was cooked, bro. Okay. There it is. Oh, that feels good, baby. Okay, wait, check the map, check the map. So far, chat, we've done very little. We went from... Hang on. I'm gonna try something crazy. Do, 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 do. We went from here, up here, over here, da da do da do da do, and then now we're here. Okay. Oh shit, that room was free, bro. That room was so free. Okay. So we're trying to go up, chat. We kind of have two options. We could go left here or right. What's over here? Okay, so left just takes us here. Okay, we're smoothing. Here's what I'm thinking. If we make it to this big, fat, like, silo in the middle, if we could climb that, that's gonna be a huge skip. So let's try to get up here, because that would take us to Blasted Steps. And Blasted could take us to Grand Gate, and Grand Gate could take us to Citadel. And then from there, it's cake. Surely it's cake from there. Surely it's free after that. Okay, the only thing is I want to enter this room from the from this side. Okay. Easiest room in the game. Oh no. I can't climb this, can I? No, dude. Rest in peace, my plan. Wait, what is this? Did I go up this side? No. Okay, well this is interesting. We can't go any higher than this. We could go further down to go to the wormways. The problem with the wormways is to go up in the wormways, we have to go really far left. Which is, it's hard to traverse that way. Also, I think there's worms, believe it or not. Let's just try it though. That doesn't look good. Oh, that does not look good. That looks horrendous. Yeah, this is cooked. This is...
Unrelated, but I was wondering, did you see the 3D renderer offering to make 3D renders for you in the whole Twitter debacles? Their renders look super good.
Am I crazy or am I hearing that shit twice? Are you guys also hearing that twice? Echo, echo, echo. That's weird. Yeah, I did see it. But I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, I think this room is cooked because it's just too long. Like, the closest I would need to get to, because I can't even, yeah, I can't go off of this. I would need to make it all the way to here to have any chance of surviving. This room is essentially a desert. Damn. Wait, so Wormways is cooked then? Actually, Wormways isn't completely cooked. Because we could go from the bottom left. But that's also pretty terrible. I would need to go back down and then circle around left. Fall down to the right, maybe? Maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Jinx, you're a mod, actually. Could you pin the rule of, I have to restart a room by leaving the room and then coming back? Could you pin that as a rule? Okay, well, I'm not gonna redo everything to get back to where I just was. Again, I'm counting once we do a room as like a save. Once we complete a room, we save the progress. Right now, I'm just going back to where we were. But I'm just taking a faster route. I think we were here, right? Is this where we were? Or were we higher up? Yeah, we were up here. Yeah, we were here. This is where we were. Yeah, Tupla said fall down to the left. Oh shit. Okay, well, I already touched the ground. Let's just see. Because if we're gonna do the journey of going all the way to the left to try Wormways, just to get a bit of height, let's make sure that's even, like, feasible. You know what I mean? Because we would... Like, how would we do this? We would need so much distance. Because I don't even think you can climb on these. No, you can't. I think everything in here would be doable. This would be tough. But I think you can climb here. Yeah. Now we could probably get on this and then grapple over. Yeah. So this would get us to Wormways. Okay, chat. Wormways is so cooked. I forgot how bad Wormways would be. Because it's not only just worms, but it's also, like, extremely tight quarters. Let's just, like, try it for fun. This wouldn't be valid. Yeah, no. 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 No, 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 no. Like, just for funsies, if I were to get here... Yeah, okay, that's not even possible. Okay. Fuck the Wormways, we're not going that way. We're not going Wormways, bro. That is not the solution. Other ways we could go. So we were in, like, the top of Mossholm. Kind of by where that arrow to the right is in the middle of my screen. That's the train station. So I think we could go there. And then from there, someone in chat saying we could go Shellwood. And I agree. I think if we try to go right and then up, we could try to go Shellwood. Because we can get to here. And we go... This room might be tough. This room's probably free because vertical is easy. And then... The weird thing about this is that to get out of Shellwood, we would either have to go all the way up here and then a massive traverse up here, which would be really hard probably, and probably impossible maybe, or a massive traverse over here to Bellheart. And then that would take us to Greymoor. Yeah. Let's try that. Don't knock it until you try it, I guess. Here, I'll just do it, Drinks. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on YouTube as well. Actually, I'm gonna take the elevator just to get back to where we were quicker. Or actually, I could take the bellway. Because we were basically at the Marrow Bellway. Okay. So the last save we had was getting right here. So let's enter to the right. Now we're going. Okay, that's really nice that we can grapple off that. Bolt off of that. I think I don't need more than one grapple. I think I can get there with one. It's the ceiling that's being weird because it like goes down in some spots. Damn. Oh wait, but that's scuffed. The only next spot I could make it to would be here. Is that even doable? Yeah, it is. Oh, it totally is. Oh, gosh. I don't know if that is, though. That seems bad. Ah? Wait, no, if I had enough... God, I'm just testing right now. If I had enough silk, maybe. Is there a bench here? There's one there. Oh, wait, I can... Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Yo, Jinx, thanks for the good lucks. I'm gonna go now. Gotta go to the hospital to see my cousin. Oh, shit, I hope your cousin's okay. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Tough but doable, I think. What's up, Gaming Ninja? Well, no attention given. Have a great stream. I plan to watch your Silksong till you release. Watch you silk your song. Sorry, I'm not reading every chat like instantly. I'm not trying to ignore. Okay, I think what I gotta do... No, that would be stupid. Okay. You're telling me I can be your friend for the low price of $15? What a steal. Is that what I'm telling you? When did I tell you this? I feel bad I'm beating the shit out of my bell buddy. It's a bit rude, but he's fine.
God, you won't believe what happened to me when I wanted to go back home from college. A fucking motorcycle crash happened right in front of it. It was really bad. The motorcycle even burned and the guy died apparently. All the roads were locked. I had to wait to be able to go a pretty good but a way to then call my parents so they could pick me up since the motorcycle that crashed in the bus I usually take.
Hold on. I'm gonna reread this in a second, Sam. Did I touch the ground there? Did anyone see if I touched? I don't know. Could someone rewind? Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna need to ref this shit. It was really close. I need to ref this shit. Oh goodness. Watch you Silksong? No, that your. I'm gonna try to ignore you, Sam. I'm gonna read that 1 second.
When I wanted to go back home from college, the fucking you won't believe what happened to
Okay, so that's fine. That's for sure a double jump.
God.
We're good here.
Believe what happened
We're good here. A double jump, we're good.
to go back
Grapple, we're good.
a fucking
I do think I touched there.
motorcycle.
I touched there, bro. Damn. Proof of concept, though. Proof of concept. That you touched? I don't think you touched. Nah, I double checked. I'm pretty sure that I did. Ooh, that was not a touch. I mean, that was a touch. Oh, that's in. That's in. That's for sure in. Nice. Okay. Alright, that was an easy room. So we are now... Yeah, we're close to entering Shellwood. That's good. I touched. That was a touch. Okay, where I made it here. Okay, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Nice. Are we? I think we're making it into Shellwood with this. Huge. Okay, well, gonna rest at this bench. We don't actually own that bench yet, though. We haven't done this room.
BTW, was there any reasons TTS is always doubled today?
I don't know. That's why I turned one of them off. Yeah, these vertical sections are free because this is what like you're supposed to do. Okay, well, I really shouldn't have said that. They're mostly free. Okay, that... I don't know what it is about that platform. That platform is a weird grab, bro. That platform feels weird to grab. There we go. Nice. Okay. New room complete. Huge. Alright, now we're kind of in the middle of Shellwood now, which is great. And we kind of have two options to go from here. Actually, three. We can go up, we can go left, or we can go right. Which, it seems like left is the obvious choice. Left or up? Because if we get to blasted steps, that would be ideal. Yeah.
End the prediction and maybe raise TTS audio.
The thing is, I don't even know where the TTS audio is coming from. So I don't know how to raise or lower it. I can raise the lower like another TTS, but I'm trying to figure out where it's even coming from. I think I want to try going left here. Because if we go, it's either we go up and left, or we go left and up. We have like two choices here. Okay, water is allowed. As we said earlier. Brother. Brother, man. What? Where did that thing come from? That was not there a second ago. Alright. we're fine? Nice. Okay. W. New room, new room. Okay. New room. We just gotta go left. Nice. Holy shit, we're going to blasted. Oh no. Oh no. Is there nothing? Bro, that's so cooked.
Damn, I just looked up the numbers related to the motorcycle.
Oh wait,
crash
I forgot about the
I told
motorcycle
you
thing.
about. Turns out, if I had done my English midterm exam 25% faster, if I stayed focused and didn't watch the sunset for 30 minutes, I legit could have been in the bus when the motorcycle crashed in it. That's kinda crazy.
I think I fixed GTS. You won't believe what happened to me. When I wanted to go back home from college, a fucking motorcycle crash happened right in front of me. It was really bad. The motorcycle even burned, and the guy died apparently. Oh god, I'm sorry you had to see that. All the roads were locked. I had to wait to be able to go to a pretty good, but away, then call my parents so they could pick me up since the motorcycle just that crashed in the bus I usually take. Damn, that's scary, bro. As someone who hasn't played Silksong, I can confidently say right is the secret sauce route. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Left is not looking super ideal. Because chat, even if I do somehow, even if I were to somehow make all this distance, I have no way to get this height. I can't grapple or vault off of this. It's too tiny. So not only do I have to make this insane horizontal distance somehow, but I would also need to have a double jump saved to get this, which is impossible because once you start gliding, you can never glide before using your double jump, as far as I know. It's always double jump, then glide. So I have no way to get height back after starting gliding, is my point. Which means I would have to make it to here. And even if I made it here... Okay, point is, we're not doing blasted. We're not going blasted. That's definitely not going to work. But the good news is... there's alternatives. Let's go back to where we were before. We could try going to Greymore instead. Bro, honestly, doing this all in one clean run would be crazy. I wonder, like, how insane that would be. If it is even possible. I mean, we've actually made it quite a ways. You know? We started here. And we're now all the way over here. But in terms of, like, overall, we're still, like... I mean, we're like, almost halfway. Yo, what up, Edie? Okay, that was easy. I touched. That time I didn't actually touch on the first one. You could tell because I do a flip. That one I definitely touched. If I do a flip, that means I'm vaulting. Like that. That's a vault. 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 Nice. Nice. He's smoothing. That's what we do. This is honestly such a fun challenge, bro. I'm so happy I thought of this because I was when I thought of it, I'm like, this might be fun. And I started playing around with it a little bit, and I'm like, wait, no, this is peak. I want to stream this. I thought of it today. Actually, no, I thought of it last night, but I couldn't wait to do it. It's like such a good challenge for showing off the movement of this game too. Nice. Oh no, I forgot about this part. Are we super cooked? Oh no. Is there another way around? Oh, there actually kind of is. We could go up top. Because I think if we go through this hallway... Yeah. It's close. If I have more silk, maybe? You gotta go. See you later, Sam. How's it going, bro? Alright, to make my life easier, I'm just gonna get the bench in this area before we continue. Oh, we actually did make it. Nice. Okay, we're in Bellheart now. I would say this is like halfway. Okay. Let's check the map real quick. Alright, so now we have to go... We gotta go up Greymore, and then we have choices. Honestly, once we get to Greymore, it's gonna feel a lot better. There's kind of two paths. We know Blasted is impossible. So we could try either Wisp Thicket to get to the Cauldron, or we could try Sinner's Road. Let's just get to Greymore first, honestly. Make sure that that's even possible. If we can't get to Greymore... Okay, we're in Greymore. this might be cooked. Dude, the fact that this is here might be the ultimate save. The fact that there's wood right here might actually be so perfect. Oh, it's so doable. It's so doable. Come on. Oh. Nice. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like this. Is that doable? Hang on, let's just test it. I think I would want to be like here so that my double jump gives more height. Oh, I could stand here? Actually, that would be illegal. Why can I stand there, bro? That's gonna be annoying. Okay, well, we were on this wall for like a second. Assuming that I can get on that wall, I think we're fine. Dude, that is so tight. I don't know, man. That is tight. We don't really have like an alternative, though. That's the only way. I need to have my double jump, because after I grapple here, then I need to go up. Go to the right. Unfortunately, there's nothing on the right. I'll show you guys what's on the right, just so you guys can see. Oh, wait, there is stuff on the right? Oh, you're right. Oh, but honestly, this is equally as cooked, bro. This is honestly just as bad. Yeah. No, that's even worse. Because this one, the closest... Oh. Wait, the bear trap might actually give me a refill of double jump. Hold on a second. I don't think it would work still. Yeah, because I think this is where I would need to get. No, I can't even climb on that. Unfortunately, right side is cooked. Yeah, if I wanted to do it, I would need to make it all the way over there. Not doable. Good attempt, though. Good thought. I did not know I could even go right there. I believe in left, though, honestly. This is not a real attempt because we have already scuffed this save. But I'm just testing this out. Wait, that was it. That was it, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that is. Wait, let's check it.
It was really bad. The motorcycle even burned and the guy died apparently.
I want to make sure that that actually was legit. We're on the wall. Did I touch there? I don't think I did. Okay, Chad, this is a weird one. Because here's the thing. I did double jump. So I think technically I didn't touch there. Because what I'm doing right here in this animation, that's a double jump. That's not a normal jump. You can also tell because of all this white shit. And you can't do a double jump if you're touching the ground. Oh wait, that wasn't even the attempt. I'm stupid. Was it this? Save? No, I'm just testing this out. Okay, that's for sure fine. Yeah, no, that's good. Testing this out. Yeah. Jump here. Glide into it. Wall jump. Zipline. Double jump. Wait, that was it. That's doable, bro. That was it, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that is. Wait, let's check it. Okay, proof of concept is there. That's our next goal. Let's go back to our last save. Open the stream and you're on the floor, so guessing the answer is no. No, it's not no. The way that I'm doing this challenge is that every time, for all the new people here, every time you enter a new room, no matter if you're in the air or not, it always starts... Wait, that's weird. Why is it... Okay, I touched. Was it this door? Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is so scuffed, bro. This is so weird. That's so weird, man. That's so funky. Okay, if I grapple on this, okay, yeah, it's doable. It's doable. It's doable to get up there. I'll get my cocoon, actually. That is tricky. That is tricky. Oh, let's go. Dang it. How easy is the rest of this? Okay, the rest seems pretty free. Stupid ass platform, bro. That's tough. That's a tough section. We could attempt Sinner's Road, but I don't know. That seems pretty bad. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to do anything here. Yeah, the path I'm doing now is for sure possible, I think. For sure possible. For sure possible, I think. This is a stupid ass sentence, but... Savable? 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 Whoa, dude. This is so weird. I have to be like... just the perfect amount of height when I bounce out of this. To not be too low, but not be too high. Yeah, like that. That's what I need to have happen. Yeah, like that. Okay. Let me just do that. Let me just do that exactly. That's all I gotta do. Not quite. Lock in, lock in. Okay, nice. No. Okay, so I should be here. Okay. And then I have to get up here. So that's where my save is, by the way. It's right there. Closer, though. We're getting closer. Chad, do you think this will die somewhere? I'm surprised it hasn't died yet, to be honest. Okay. I hate this shit. Dude, it was so free. It was so free from there. Oh my gosh, dude. Why? How was that not in? Okay. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Honestly, if I just... Yeah, that's what I did wrong. I need to be like here-ish. I don't know. I don't know, man. Is it possible to dash cancel mid-air? What do you mean dash cancel? Like cancel a dash halfway through? No. Once you initiate a dash, it's... Once you initiate a dash, it's, you can't stop it. Oh, so how you doing, Rose? Okay. Oh my god, bro. Please. Please. Would it be better to just go here? I don't know. I keep choking the final jump. I'm gonna do... Oh my god. How did I just kill that? How did I just ruin that? How... I had to do that. I'm the biggest choker of them all. Oh my goodness. Yo, welcome back, Hidi. Did I touch there? Please don't tell me I touched there.
Oops,
Okay, well.
ETS is cheaper pock.
We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. I mean, Wisp Thicket just would be way better if we could do Wisp. Because not only is it really short compared to Cinder's Road, but it gets us to the Cauldron. And the Cauldron's like right under where we need to go to the end of the game. Whereas if we go all the way to Cinder's Road, we gotta do more of Greymore and it takes us further away from the end. So Wisp would be ideal in terms of just like going in a straighter line. gotta wait longer. Not that long. Yes! Yes! Holy shit, let's go. Ooh, okay. That's her save. Let's watch it back for verification. Okay, we're clean. Nice. Good. 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 Yes. Yes. Okay, that's for sure clean. Ooh. Alright, we're in Wisp. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in Wisp Thicket, which is exactly where I want to be. I touched the ground there. So wait, let me just check the map. Okay, going right takes us absolutely nowhere. Let's just grab the bench though to make my life easier. Just so when we need to retry things, we don't have to have such an annoying run back every time. Okay, that's clean. That's a save. And now we just need to go left and then up. W videos, man. The goal is to get Eco your point for me. You helped break me out of depression. I'd been stuck there for a few weeks coming out of a breakup. Shit, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't do anything, but I'm glad that you enjoyed the videos. I appreciate it, bro. This looks like such a fun... Dude, that's what I'm saying. This game is secretly a platformer. It's so fun. Gosh, dude, this is a really fun challenge. I'm so happy I came up with something for this. Okay. Let's jump here. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, saved? Oh, leave me alone, please.
Is all good, pigeon in our hat.
Is that a save? I don't think we touched there. I don't think we did. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Is this the right way? It is. Am I going left here or up? I think left. That's a save. Yeah, we want to keep going left. Yeah, I touched there. This area seems kind of scuffed, bro. Wait, this is kind of scuffed. So what I need to do to get through this little hallway here is I think I need to grapple at the very last seconds. I can't glide into this area. I need to fall from the top right into the top left along this. And then at the last second, I need to grapple like that. And then I'll have my double jump still. No, but I just don't even get any height off my double jump. I think it's doable though. Really close. Yo, what's up, target? Well, thanks, Pigeon. I appreciate it nonetheless. Very kind of you, bro. Fine. I've been trying to beat Steel Soul. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. I tried that. I died almost instantly. Okay, this is the room we were in. Okay, if I were to do this... Hang on, let me cook. Yeah, no, that works. That works, right? So I need to... I need a down slash at the last second. Dude, leave me alone, please. Okay, not like that, not like that. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. What a throw. What a monumental throw. Well, that's my first run to lace 1 somehow. My second run died to those flying fuckers in the far fields. Wait, which one are they in far fields? Are those the red bugs? Those slightly beefier bone enemies that pull an anime-ass move when you get close. Oh. Yeah, those are annoying as hell. It doesn't want to let me glide. I need to be like faster about it, I think. Shit, dude. Are you still soaking it? I am, Jinx. Welcome back. That's crazy. How is that not gliding? Okay, we have a problem if I can't make this. I think I hit the ground there. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, that fits so hard. Did I hit the ground there? We have a problem if I can't make this. I guess I didn't. No, we have a problem if I can't make this. Yeah, I don't think I did actually. I don't know. No contact? Okay. Well, at least we know we can get to there then. Hate these stupid ass fire thingies. Bro, doing this all in one run would be crazy. Okay. Oh, wait. I think that was it. I think that was it. Oh. Bro, doing this all in one run would be crazy. Okay, we're fine there. You were allowed to take damage, of course. So we do double jump here. You see the wings? And then we initiate glide. No contact. I actually use my dead body here. The cocoon. Which I didn't even think about, but that kind of saved a little bit. And then yeah. Nice. Nice. The underworks. Yeah, we're gonna skip them. Oh wait, no, it's way bigger. Okay. Capture card is bugging again. There we go. Okay, wait, we have like options here. Oh my goodness. Chat, we have so many options. Just to lay it out. Where's my camera at? So obviously we're here. This is us. The fastest method would be to go up here to the left and then up into the white ward. And then the white ward, if we get into here, the white ward, we have to do some traverses. Actually, wait. Does this even connect? Because look, there's a gap here. I'm not sure if that connects or not. Well, anyway, if this doesn't work, we could go up this way on the right side. Actually, wait, no. This might also not connect. I'm not sure. Well, we know that if we could get into the white ward from here, we could traverse across all of this to get up into Coral Chambers this way. That gets us to Coral Chambers, which is only like 2 places away from the finale. Or, if that doesn't work, we could traverse left if we go this way. Then we could go all the way into Coral Chambers directly and skip White Ward. Which honestly I'm leaning towards. Because if we do all this shit, if we go all the way to the right, we pretty much have to go all the way to the left again. Or I guess we could go this way into Whispering Vaults and then go up. Yeah, we have choices. We have choices. Just to reiterate, it ends once we reach this. The cradle. The peak. The finale. The penultimate. The final boss. So, that's where we gotta get. I think we're like probably... I'm surprised we made it this far. Yeah, we're like past the halfway point at this point. I don't know which way I want to take, though. Camera's being weird. Oh, shit. Bro, this app is bugging. Holy shit. Let me quit it out again. I think that's what fixes it. Are we good? Are we back? Hello, hello, hello. It does not like when I record, but I think we're good. Did you guys miss everything I just talked about, or I'll just re-explain it. So we're on the same page. We're here. This is us. Hello, us. I think I'm gonna go left, because if we go left, it takes us directly into coral chambers. Ooh, and coral chambers has a lot of verticality to it. I feel like otherwise we're traversing all the way through the cauldron. So let's start by trying to go left and go from there. And then I was just showing that's where we're trying to go. Cradle, which is we're still a decent ways away, but I would say we're like 60% at this point. White ward isn't an option. Yeah, the weird thing about white ward, I don't know why. It doesn't connect here, which would be the easiest. It doesn't look like it actually connects. It comes really close to connecting, but it doesn't. It only connects here, and that leads into coral chambers, but it would just be faster if we go this way. So we're gonna try to go left. Like easy platforming, bro. Okay, that's a save. Xander, guess what? What? This is so weird. This is scuffed as hell, bro. Okay, okay. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Not that easy. Okay, wait, there's a bench in here I want to just rest at. Just so we don't have to run back super far. Game looks extremely fun, not gonna lie. It is extremely fun. That's why it looks extremely fun. That's a boss run that gets blocked off after you beat it, and the other way is one way into the underworks. Wait, you're saying the way I'm going now is a boss fight that's blocked off? Or the way I was showing? I don't know if you remember, but you remember when I went to watch the football game with that girl? Yeah, I do. How'd it go? Hopefully you didn't get sawed in half like I just did. You're going out with her tomorrow? Seriously? Dude, good for you. Oh yeah, Jinx. Holy shit. This area is like already hard without doing this, but doing this adds like another layer of difficulty to it. If I go slightly too high, then I hit the gear on the top. But if I go slightly too low, I touch the ground. Went pretty good. But you guys are out. Dude, good for you. I'm happy for you, bro. Nintendo was amazing. Nintendo's just such a greed machine. I agree, dude. I agree. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, man. The way it's connecting to the white ward. Okay. How do they got so much trash here, dude? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Leave me alone, please. So close. Okay, so if I do this, alright, well, if I do this, that's what I need. And then I need to do that, and then that, and then that, and then this, 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 and that, and then that, and then I'm gonna die, probably. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I will just lock in like an absolute gamer and just beat it. Wait, Heedy on YouTube? Schmoovin'. Hitboxes in 2D games are so inaccurate. I know. I know. Blame the hitboxes. It's not me, it's the hitboxes. Stupid ass cogs, dude. What are they even doing here? Why are they all different shapes and sizes? Who designed this place, man? Who made this stupid ass spot? Oh? How do I choke these? How do I choke the easiest jumps? Because my brain's like, just grapple, 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 grapple. And then I just grapple way too early. Holy shit, I hate this area. Holy shit, I hate this area. I hate it, 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 I hate it. I don't like this area, chat. Don't like it. Would the Silk Regen tool be useful here? What does the Silk Regen tool do? You're gonna try this challenge if you play this game? Please do. If you do this challenge, put it in the Discord. I want to see if someone else does it. I genuinely, this challenge is really fun. This challenge is actually really hype. I kind of want to make a video out of it if I can beat it. Which I feel like at this point, oh my god. If I don't murder someone in this room, I might beat it. Deep breaths, Chad. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Wait, your Silk regens? Oh, brother. It gives an extra silk and regen faster? Oh wait, that would be super nice. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it on this attempt. I'm doing it on this attempt. I'm doing it on this attempt. Let me play Lace. Let me play Lace. Let me play Lace. You gotta be 1 HP or it's not hype. I was just getting to 1 HP. That's all I was doing. Dude, what is... No, I don't even deserve the music right now. Give it a second. Give it a second. I actually did SMO speedruns up to Lost Kingdoms very slow, but my PB was like an hour and a half. That's not even like that bad. Oh, to Lost or to beat the game? Walk in. I'm not locked. I'm not locked. I'm locking. I'm locking. shit. It was so close. Oh my goodness, bro. Please, please. Oh my gosh. New PB though? New PB? How? 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 Let me just die. Hoping you bought this on Steam or anywhere else other than Nintendo Store. It's on Steam. I'm playing on a PlayStation controller. Yeah, that's not the original music for this area. The music is Lace. What's up, Ice Curb? Why do you have a reserve bind? Isn't that only used for healing and nothing else? Yeah, I should change it out. What's the name of the item that what's the name of the item you guys want me to use? Wait, what happened to the bench? Weave light? Do I have that? Oh, I do. Am I locking again? Where am I going? Save me, no! Bro, holy fucking shit. That ending is crazy. Did I touch the ground at some point there? I honestly don't even know if I did. Hang on, let me go back over there real quick. I'm definitely gonna have to tank some damage like a motherfucker. I do have a lot of health though, which is good. Dude, these... Yeah. I mean, that's our save spot, though. If we could get to here, that's our save. Wait. Okay, yeah, I can make that. That's fine. You should switch crests? Why? You ledge grabbed? Yeah, ledge grabbing is allowed. Wall grabs and ledge grabs are allowed, just no floor. Dude, the boxes make it more annoying. Because they just get in the way and they also have spikes attached to them. I don't think I touched. Sucks. Yo, what's up, Nomio? I'm not playing Act 3, I'm doing a challenge run. But I've been enjoying in Act 3. I mean, you saw everything I've done in Act 3 so far. But I'm trying to climb from the bottom of the game to the top of the game without touching the ground at all. And I'm not even joking. I've done everything up to here without touching the ground once. Caveat being, when you enter new rooms, it forces you onto the ground as like a starter. So I have to not include that. You know what I mean? So I'm counting each room individually of itself, but like if I enter a new room like this, even if I'm in the air, like even if I were to enter it from a grapple, oh, he's always gonna walk in. See? There's nothing I can do about that. But as soon as I enter the room, I just start again. And I'm counting each room as like a save point. So I haven't done this room yet. But it is hard, bro. Lock in. Dude, you're right, chat. You're right. What crest should I use? Because I need one that would give me better down attacks. You know, screw it. I don't need it. Oh, that sucks. Wanderer's Crest is good. Okay. I looked away for 2 seconds. Shade Dirt might be good. Hang on. Let me just switch my crest out. Wanderer. I want to put this on. I want to put this on. I want compass. I want this. I think everything else I don't care about. Actually, I do want the thing that makes me run fast to get back faster. You already have those equipped? I do. Okay. But I think the problem with the pogos are range and speed. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird pogo to get used to, honestly. How? You know what? I want to go back to my Reaper. It's what I know. It's probably worse, but I like have it in my head. Long Claw is also pretty helpful to minimize the weirdness from the pogo. What does Long Claw do? Let's go! Yes, dude. Holy shit! I think we're clear on that. I think we're safe on that. I will double check the work. Let's go! That's clean, bro. That was clean as hell. That shit was smooth. Okay, knowing this shit is gonna start lagging the stream, I think. It might. Let me know if the stream starts lagging or if it starts buffering or something. I don't know what causes it, but something causes it. Okay, which way am I going now? Do I want to go through there? No. Oh goodness. Wait, this is kind of scuffed. Okay, no, that's doable. That's doable. That's definitely doable. It's a long hallway, but if I double jump quickly and glide. That kill. Oh, that just okay. Wait, then I need to just get lucky with the timing, because if that hits me, it just like loads me out. So I need to get lucky with the timing. increase the nail range, different crests have different values. It doesn't increase it to a point that it's bigger than hunters. Interesting. Bro, you are smart for backing up there. Dude, that's just RNG. That's actually just RNG. Oh, that's just RNG, bro. Uninstall Silksong right now. I'm serious. I'm serious. Uninstall it, man. Please. That's my favorite meme from the Twitter is someone putting the wolf emoji next to it. I kind of wish that wasn't the title, but I'm not going to choose a different title just because it performs worse. Like YouTube, I tested like... I think I had 6 titles for that one. And we eliminated, me and Sirius, eliminated Uninstall Mario Kart World I'm Serious as like the first one. That was legit the first title to go. Because we're like, yeah, this is stupid. But in the middle of doing that video, I got the thumbnail title testing tool that YouTube has. So on the second day, I decided, screw it. I'm going to try, like the click-through rate started to fall a little bit. So I did a new title test and I threw all the shitter titles that we decided not to use. And somehow, Uninstall Mario Kart World I'm Serious performed like so much better, it's not even funny. The watch time share between the 3 titles was like 30%, 30%, and 39%. Which is crazy. But, you know. Uninstall Mario Kart World, I'm serious. I do think it's funny. Oh. Nice. Where are we now? Holy shit, we're almost out of the underworks. I didn't touch there, right? I'm gonna do it again, I think. Very easy, I'm just gonna be sure. Oh my goodness. That one dude is annoying as hell. Hey? That's a new room. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well I have to for sure make it to this. Wait. This is a ceiling? Oh, Chad, this is so cooked. This is so bad. There's actually nothing. I don't even think I can make it to the first wall. Oh no, I can. I can. Then I can't go up. And then even if I do make it over here. Yeah, it's just too far. I can't, well, yeah, I can't land on that. Okay. So I can't get to Coral Chambers from here. Which means we're gonna have to backtrack to where we were before. And this time, yeah, no, I kind of did all that for nothing. Oh my goodness, bro. I did all that for nothing. It did not help at all. It did this much for us. I gotta go to the top right, I guess. Since this doesn't work. And we could try the white ward. Yeah. White wards are next best option, maybe? Or I could just try going even further right. And go to Whispering Vaults. Alright. Let's start back from this room. The very bottom of this room. Wherever Wisp Thicket was. Yeah. So here. We would start here. I think I touched there. Okay, there we go. This does not look good. Okay, wait. That might be doable. That might be doable. Hang on. Yeah. Nice. Huge. Huge. Okay. Okay. Now we're close to Whiteward. Dude, we're like directly under the end. I thought there was lava. Wait, give it like 2 seconds. Oh, wait. Wait, am I cooked? Because there's lava down there, by the way, but... It says 4 hours of writing so much pain but success. Dude, congrats. Chat, we have a problem. So, if I... Is there any way I could make that? Honestly, maybe. Hang on. Because I need to hit it to activate it, but maybe I could activate it with my grappling hook. Okay, and then get ready. Not quite, not quite. I see the vision though. If I grapple onto it, it starts the bridge. At the last second, as soon as the door opens, I grapple to the right and then I start gliding. Oh. That was close. That was really close. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Yes. Yes. Holy shit, we did it. W, bro. W. Easy. Easy. Are we in Whiteward? No, we're still in Underworks. Okay, but we're like really close to getting into the Whiteward area. This seems free. No, there's no way I make that. And I can't make it to the next room either. Can I down attack on any of these things? No. So is this the way I want it to go? It is. Shit. Hey, if I can't go this way... Go! Oh my god. It just keeps going and going and going, dude. There's nothing to grab. I can't ledge grab of these either. Double jump first, then use the claw line. Yeah, if I could get up here. But like, how do I get through this part if I... You're saying just double jump through this area? Maybe if I use the claw line and then have the double jump like right after. It's a little bit too far. Well, actually, wait, that was really close. No, it's not that close, to be honest. I mean, here's a question. I could do that. Can I hit this with something? Wait, I have a gun. No, it doesn't activate it. Could I hit it and then get to it really quickly? No. It closes too fast. My bad, that worked. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this way will work. The only thing I can think of is something to do with this, which does not work. Because if we could use this, we would be able to make it, but we can't. Okay, well, what's the other path? Because there is another path, it seems. We could go this way. And then go left. No. Oh, no, dude. Wait, this is so much worse than I thought. There's actually one way left. Let me walk us through what's going on, because this is actually kind of bad. There's not that much left in terms of like ways to get out of this. So again, we're here right now. We've already tried going this way. This is where all the spikes were. The really annoying spikes that I fucking hate. You got to go through all this, and then we reached a room somewhere around here in this room where it was just way too long. There was no way to get anywhere because it was just too long and too narrow of a room. So then we backtracked over to here, except we can't get to this bench area because it's too far. We have no way to get the height needed. The only way left is to go, I think, down the cauldron, if that's even possible. Yeah, if we go this way, and then we go down here, and up this way, and then we can go up this. Because we're trying to get to Whiteward. We're trying to get here. Because Whiteward would take us to Coral Chambers, this area, and that's where we need to be going. It's not cooked yet, but it's not looking great. The alternative would be, if it comes down to it, we completely abandon ship and we don't go Wisp Thicket at all. We would backtrack all the way to Greymoor, and then from Greymoor attempt Sinner's Road into the exhaust organ or Biowater. Bro, that would be horrendous. That would be fucking crazy. To go Sinner's Road into Biowater and then take Biowater all the way up to Putrefied Ducks and then cross over again to Memoriam. That's a route I do not want to take. I don't think that's possible, but Biowater is a lot of water, and we did say water's allowed. But let's try the bottom right of Cauldron. You can glide and attack at the same time. Yeah, but I don't see how that would help. Okay, so what we need to try here is, let's exit out of this area. Okay, I screwed it up. I touched the ground there. Stupid ass enemies, bro. gosh, dude. I really hope it's possible. I wasn't supposed to do that. But this room is not that hard. I should get it this attempt. What? Why is there a rock that's just jutting out right there? Sawtooth, the glide is the attack, so you don't touch the floor, was my thought. I see. Did not mean to land there. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Bro, this area seems scuffed as hell. Yeah, I gotta like time the lava, but the thing is I can't really. I just have to like guess. Or use audio cues. That's good. Dang it. Oh, that just loads me back. That's crazy. That just loads me back. Please, dude. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I need to vault that. Okay. All right. There's a dream here. There's a dream. Wow, though. That's crazy. I don't think I touched. Okay, well, that time I just didn't glide. Love that. Dang it. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. Play some lace. No. Can I even go on that? Dude, just barely you can. That's what I need to happen. Oh my god, and then I have to do a zip line onto that. Can't even vault off that, bro. Please. Oh. No. No, I tried to kill him. I shouldn't have tried to kill him, man. I shouldn't have tried. He was gonna kill me, though. Run it back. Locked, not geeked. Absolutely geeked, bro. I'm so geeked. Penguin, this is actually so hype, though. I'm telling you right now, this shit's peak. This is honestly just like a really fun parkour challenge. Run it back. Is this peak? I'm telling you it is, bro. Peak when it works. The timing on this is crazy though, because it's all cycle based and you like can't stand on ground, obviously. Okay, I'm locking. Chad, this is hard. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my gosh, we did it. Geeked, not fucking locked. I mean, locked, not geeked. Locked, not geeked, bro. Hold up, I need to watch that shit back. Verify. Referee. Was it this one? It was this. Refs. Hang on. Vaulting's allowed? He's clear. He's clean. He's clear. He's safe. He's safe. He hits the cycle. He perfectly gives a wall grab. Oh. Oh my god, we did it. He's him. He's him. Let's go. Alright, are we absolutely cooked now? No. We can go up here. That doesn't seem like anything useful. Let's go this way. That doesn't seem useful either. Okay, let's touch the ground and just see where I'm going. So, I need to go up and to the left. Okay. Up and to the left. Oh, shit. Wait, can I even activate that and not touch the ground? I think so. I think I can activate it if I grapple properly. Did I touch the ground there? I think I need to time it perfectly to not touch the ground. Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. We're clear. Okay. Wait, this is where you unlock the grappling hook. Perfect. Oh shit. I did touch the ground there. I just want to see what's over here. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. Very doable, very doable. Wait, what? I can't go through here again? Are you kidding me? Okay, Chad, is it cool if I just start from here? The same shit. The door is not opening for me. From the door soft locked you? Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway, we're good here. I'm pretty sure we made it onto this wall. Yeah, like I could go back around and do the door, but I feel like it's just unnecessary. The idea of that roll is not to be a gotcha, it's more just like, you know, if you beat the room, I don't know why that door just kind of soft locks you like that. Stupid. Okay, wait, let's enter this room from left side. Or right side. What's up, Fui Fui? Mind if I ask you a semi-important question? Yeah, what's up? Play sledding game when that comes out? I don't know what that is. Go to the left, Silksong. Thank you. Do I even need a grapple there? I don't know if I do. Maybe I should go from the right, actually. No, that works. It takes me back here? Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so it just takes me back to this room that I'm absolutely cooked in. Also, I can't even get back. Wait. If I can make this jump... Yeah, I can. Wait, if I could make that jump... What's over here? This just seems to go nowhere, I guess? Oh, this is like the architect's room or some shit? Man, wait, so then my only option would be to jump out of here, try to glide in like this, all the way over there. Oh no. Chad, this is actually like really bad. Actually kind of close. Did I touch there? Trying to archive a lot of anti-Switch 2 videos, fully credited of course, and I was wondering if I could add the Nintendo one to it. Yeah. You're trying to archive them? Wait, can you explain what that means exactly? I know like the full context. Wait, that's doable, bro. That's like just barely doable. Bro, this run is crazy. Oh my god, this run is crazy. Wow. If I do make it here... I'm just testing at this point. Yeah, so that room would be easy. Ooh, wait, what is this? What is that, bro? I feel like I can make that. Maybe I can't. Wait, in which case then I can't make it? Then I would end up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that Fway. Thanks for asking, though. It might not be over. I need to pull off a crazy jump. But I think it's doable. I actually can't believe, like, how close everything in this run is. It literally takes, like, one just, like, off-placed, you know, one room that you have to go to where they just didn't add, like, a wall on the side or some shit. You know, like, it's almost like they expected this challenge to be done, which is, like, crazy, dude. I love when challenges are like this, when it's just, like, just barely feasible. There's been so many jumps that are actually just, like, pixels away. But we don't need to go to bio water just yet. This is SMO trick jumping. Wait, why am I going back down? What am I doing? I'm like, I've already done this room. I don't need to redo it. So easy to do this room without all the stupid shit. Man, we can just redo this room real quick. Just to make sure that fully legit. I have to make sure I get it first try because I can't go back now. Yep, we're good. Okay. Nope. Is it SMO trick jumping? Hop on COD? I'm on COD, bro. Usually continue the Tears of the Kingdom no item saga. I don't know how, but stupid wacky must return. Those days are long gone. I hate to say it. Okay, I have one attempt on this. I literally cannot mess this up. If I mess this up, I have to do the full run back, which is like 4 minutes or some shit. Alright, come on. Oh, pff. Wait, no, it's not over. I can go back. It's not over. Did I touch the ground? Let me just try it again. I'm worried that I'm going to touch the ground and it's going to be invalid. Shit. No! Dude, that's tough. Because it needs to be like the perfect jump. What's up, Octopus? How far are you? Like 70%, I would say. You missed the best part, honestly. Bro, doing this room was honestly hype as fuck. That was probably my favorite part. Doing this room without touching the grounds. Because look at how hard the vaults are. There's like not that much to vault off of. And then here I had to just do like a really long zip line all the way across. Damn it. That's tough. Just don't choke it. Just don't choke it. That's all I have to do. Don't choke it. It looks fucking hype. Yeah, bro. It was, honestly. This jump is... I can't believe this is even, like, possible. You can even make this shit. No, don't close. Oh, I'm restarting this. I'm restarting this. This jump is, like, brutal for, like, the time aspect of it. This is doable? No! Because the thing is, I can be here, but I can't get enough height to make it to that. Maybe I should try again, though. If I could, like, perfectly get... It is possible! Wait! Hold on a second. It's fucking possible. I didn't have to do all the lava shit. I gotta get the perfect angle for Hornet to jump through. Oh my goodness, dude. It's Christmas. Except wait, am I just cooked now? It might not be Christmas. The thing is, this is not really a new room, is it? Does the game fade to black? Chat, is this a fade to black? I don't think it is a fade to black. So I don't know if I don't know if I can count this as its own room. It was not Tass. Oh, let me let that close again. I think what I need to do I don't think it's possible. I'll be so real. Unless... if I could land here... Dude, what if... what if I make it to that right side? Oh my god. That would be possible, wouldn't it? I mean, it kind of just pushes the problem further back, honestly. What's up, Sawdust Man? It was a cool theory, but I don't think it actually really solves anything. If I can't do this, we might have to completely redesign our approach. I think I can do it though. I think it's just really hard. I don't think it's possible. It's been possible so far. I've gotten really far. Yeah. To show you, I mean, this is basically where we got to. The way that I'm doing it is I'm counting it room by room. So the room that we haven't beaten is the one, like this one technically that I'm in right now. So each time I beat a room, that's like a save now. Like that, we count that as like saved progress once I beat a room without touching the ground. Because if I do the entirety of it in one go, that would be literally like thousands and thousands of hours of attempts because it's super hard to do a room by itself. But I'm stuck on this room in the cauldron. And I've, yeah, up until this point, I started in Bone Bottom where you start the game. And I've literally not touched the ground a single time. Other than when you walk into rooms, which is forced. So we're not counting those. So right now, this is the room that I'm trying to do. When you land, you always touch the ground like here. And basically, like once I jump, I have to be in the air or on a wall or vaulting until I get to the next room. So that's a fail. Now I reset the room. Wait, that's good? Dang it. It's gotta be so precise. I hate that that door closes. That door closing is crazy. What act is this? This is Act 2. Yeah, I know in Act 3 you get more gizmos and gadgets. But I think it would maybe trivialize this challenge a little bit. And also I really like the idea of the top being like a really like cinematic spot, you know what I mean? In Act 3 the top of the map is not cinematic at all. Like just a dark gray spot. But it would be cool too. If I made a video about this. Could do Act 3 version or something. I do think the Act 3 version would be different. Shit. I have so much health. Because you can get more health in this game. You can get masks. I don't know if I touched there. I'm gonna reset it. Fine. You only have 6. I need the music, bro. Give me the music back. Can I confess something? Yeah. It's possible, bro. Possible. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That was it. That was it. That was it. Refs, 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 refs. Referees. Refs watch. Oh, that's it. That was it. That was it. That's it. That was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. My goodness gracious. Oh, let's do it. Let's go. Bro, we narrowly dodged bio water again. We're still not out of the woodworks though. We now need to get to Whispering Vaults. Did I touch there? I can't tell. Baby platforming, bro. Baby platforming. that feels so doable. How can I not make that? Because if I could... So here's the situation. Here's the problem, right? I'm just gonna touch the ground because we could reset this room. The only way to get the elevator, which takes us up where we need to go, the Grand Bellway, the only way to get that elevator to work is to stand on this pressure plate. And remember, if I touch the ground after I walk in the room, then it's GG's. That's it. I'm just curious, if I leave the room and I come back with the elevator there, it does stay. You know what, though? It doesn't even really matter, because even if the elevator is there, I don't have a way to, I guess I could bounce off the side of it. No, I can't. Yeah, that's the other issue. Even if it is here. Wait, I could do this? What the fuck is this shit? I'm not touching, I swear. I'm not touching anything, bro. I mean... what do we think, chat? What do we think about that shit? I do not know. It's a little bit scummy because I activate the elevator by going in the room and activating it and then leaving and coming back, which I haven't really made up my mind on how ruleful that is. I'm not sure how this normally is. Is this like something that, you know, when you load the save, the elevator is always up? Or is it like just save state dependent, where if you leave it down, because then I kind of just fucked myself by having the elevator up. I don't know. You touched ref rewatch? Did I touch? I guess I could bounce off the side of it. No, I can't. That's the other issue. Even if it is here. Did I touch? I don't think I did. That's the other issue. I enter here, instant jump, activate the machine, double jump in here. Somehow this thing like pushes me up without touching the ground, and then I'm just spamming jumps on it. I'm not touching, I swear. I'm not touching anything, bro. I mean... oh, it's at the end? I'm not touching anything, bro. I'm not touching anything, bro. Oh, because I jump, you're right. Touching, I swear. Yeah, this is one of those things where it looks like a vault, but it's not, because I would have done a flip. Yo, welcome back, Flay. I mean, I don't know how to feel about logistically how to feel about the elevator. What's our alternative route? Our alternative route is going... I just feel scummy because I literally activated this and then left the room and came back. When I got here, technically when I got here, the elevator was up. So we're gonna play with it like that. Okay. That's unfortunate. This is a big room too. Where am I going here? Okay, I made it out. I didn't touch there, did I, chat? I don't think I did. This is like the non-elevator route, I guess. I touched there? Okay, there's so many moments there that felt like I might have touched, but I genuinely do not know. It's so hard to tell. So this is when I activated it. I was worried that I was gonna hit the ground there, so you can tell here I am latching onto the wall. And I instantly hit ZR, which causes me to... Like, you can see I was planted on the wall here. So I do not think I was on the ground here. And then I immediately hit ZR, which pushed me further up the wall. Then I backflipped, or I went up and away. Yeah, I ziplined, and then I instantly double jumped so that I wouldn't hit the floor. I went back in here. Okay, that's a touch. That's for sure a touch, right? Cause I did a normal jump. Wait, was it? Or was that a double jump? I touched there? Wait, it is a double jump? I touched there? You could tell it's a double jump by the effects coming out of it. I do this, and you see, it's like, it does the effects of the double jump. But it looks like a normal jump. I'm confused. I touched there? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna redo it. Holy shit, dude. I'm actually like almost at the bellway, which is insane. I'm actually almost at the bellway to get to the end. Yo, Kurt. What's good, bro? I cannot believe I'm almost at the Beltway. And I'm like 100% sure that I can get there too. Are you creating content for a YouTube video? I might, bro. I don't know if I would put this on main, but I think this is such a dope challenge. I really like it. Yeah, I touched there. I think it's a clever idea for a run. A little bit like unique. Okay, that's clean. That's clean. We're in. We're in. Yeah. The movement's gone so much better. That's what I was saying. I'm gonna get so good at the movement from this challenge. Okay, I think we're clear on that. Chat, I think the rest of this might actually be free. I don't know. Yeah, I touched. I need to rest at that bench too. This is a cool idea. Thanks, Kurt. Now I'm counting each room. Like, you know when it fades to black? I'm counting each time it does that as like a save. So like I've completed this room, so I'm allowed to like run around in it and shit now. But I need to complete this room. And as soon as I leave the ground, I can't touch the ground again. It always forces you to touch the ground when you leave rooms, so that is like a forced thing. I don't know if I touched there, but I'm gonna reset it. I came for Nintendo content? Not today, bro. Not today. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, here. Okay. Bro, we're so close to the end now. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Yeah, we're in Coral Chambers officially now. We just need to get to Cogwork Core. So we could try to go left or we could try to go up. Either or. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Bro, I'm telling you, it might just be over here. Like, we're literally right there. Wait, this might be a problem. Oh, wait, there's enemies. Actually saved. Okay. Elevator is allowed. This is the one thing we allow. Because the only alternative to this, I'm pretty sure, is to use the... What do you call them? The transporter thingies? But I think there's the one instance where we have to allow touching the ground because it's necessary to get to the next area. Like, there's literally no other way to go up. Because I don't want to use the teleport thingies. The teleport thingies are lame. What qualifies as the floor? Literally everything. The only thing that I don't count is doing this. Wait. So I can do I can be on the side, like walls, and I can do vaults. As long as I am not touching ground like this, then I'm safe. And if I do touch ground before entering the next room, then I have to restart the room. Think of each room like its own little mini level. Except maybe not for this one. We're just gonna count this as like a door, chat. Think of this as practically a door, because we just have to take the elevator up, you know? So just think of this as the next room. As soon as we gain control, we're gonna be in the air again. Let's go. We're like almost at the top, bro. It's looking pretty possible. Oh my goodness. What a journey it's been. Holy shit. I think the rest of it's free. This is the last room. I'm actually just entering the last room.
Bro, for me this challenge is fun, but it doesn't make that much sense because the name of the challenge is climbing Silksong without touching the floor, but you can't do it without touching the floor and you have to touch it a lot of times.
Okay, Shako. Can I tell you something? Shut the fuck up. Thank you. I'm watching this on Wii U. Also, I'm thinking it's probably better than Switch 2, mainly because it has more life, better games, and though they've been ported onto Switch, which I do not like those ports. Yeah, honestly, I mean, Wii U is remembered by most people as like a good console. It's just bad marketing. Bro, this is it. This is actually the peak. As soon as I get onto that yellow, like, bridge thingy, that's it. There it is, bro. You can't go higher than this. I guess you can go on this wall, but I don't know if I could get to that wall, to be honest. Wait, could I? Maybe to be completely like, let's try this again, but try to get to that wall, so I could truly say that I got to the highest point. You know, just so we cover our bases. You touched the floor, little bro. That's the point. It's the end. Okay, wait. If we get to the actual peak, we won't touch the floor at all. And then we could say we didn't do it without touching the floor.
You're so close, GG. After you win this challenge, you're hopping on schedule 1.
For sure. Are you kidding me? How did I not stick? I mean, is this a higher wall? It might. This might just be the highest point. No, but it's more cinematic if I go to the right side. Fuck it. One more time. I kind of wish the last room was hard, but it is what it is. Poor old me. What do you think about the Wii U? I don't have much thoughts because I didn't actually own one, but from what I know, everyone that I knew that had one, or everyone I know that's had one enjoys it, and most people talk highly of it and its games. I've played a little bit of Wii U stuff, but I can't say I have like much of an opinion. Sorry. I think it's awesome. Can't have the Switch without the Wii U, right? How did I not get my double jump, bro? Dang it. Oh my gosh, I'm actually dragging this out. I'm dragging this shit out so hard. Oh, I'm good. Thank you, though. Why do you say shit about Nintendo so much? I don't like them. I don't know. Why don't you watch the video, and that will probably explain why. It's not like I'm just blabbering those videos. I feel like I did a pretty good job with like lining out my points. You know? If you watch that video and you still don't understand why I don't like them, then that's on you, buddy. I feel like I make it pretty obvious. Holy shit, I'm so bad at this. There it is. There it is, bro. The entirety of Silksong's map absolutely completed without touching the ground. A single time. Cinema. Alright, let's go beat the boss real quick. Real quick, let me just do it with one heart. Or farm it a little bit. It would be a farm if I just beat this guy with one heart. Hello, Grandma. That's not ideal. Oh shit. I forgot that happens. Well, I have 1 HP again. Walks, not geeks. She must have been low, bro. She must have been low. That's so sad. I'm also one of those people that do understand why you hate them. I watched the videos part 1 and part 2 for me, I also hate them because first off, they're greedy, like everyone's saying. Yeah, I mean, if you want like the one main overarching answer, because they're greedy as fuck and they're not making good stuff. Like it's that simple. It's like, what do you like Nintendo for? They make good games and they're affordable. They no longer make good games, at least not that often, and they're not really that affordable anymore. It's not even like that deep. And if you want the super deep answer with all the nitpicky shit, with all the deeper dives and whatnot, and picking everything apart, then those are why the videos exist. Do I know the way? That's a great question. I actually do know the way. I'm gonna explain the entirety of the way, of how I did this. Thanks for asking, Uganda Knuckles. W segue. Alright, this is what we did, chat. We started here. Bone bottom. That's where you start the game. Crazy. It's not actually the real bottom, though. Technically, this is the bottom. But don't worry about that. Bone bottom. We went this way. Actually, we probably could have just gone up here. But we went this way. Because I'm stupid. And then we circled back and went here. And then we bounce. Made it up to here. That was like 2 or 3 rooms. Then we glided off this all the way over here. That's a room change. Then this was honestly one of the hardest jumps. You have to do like a zipline jump onto a ledge here. Bop. And then I ended up here. And then I zooped over here. I got here, but Wormways was shitty. And then I went over here. Wormway was shitty over here. It was even worse. So then we went all the way over here. And then we went up. And then we were in Shellwood. So we were like here. And then I I didn't touch the ground, but water was allowed because we allowed it, but I don't think it would be that hard to do without water. Then we had to do some pretty long hallways here, which were a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Did Bellheart, that was fine. Greymore was a pain in the ass. This section was brutal because this is where you fight Morwing, and Morwing, there's like nothing there. It's just like a long stretch of nothing, but you can just barely glide with enough height to make it over here. There's like water, and there was like a bunch of jumps.
Yapping.
Then we took the Dick #1 silo up here. We took the Wisp thickets. We did over Badadoo. And then the Cauldron. This shit was whack. We went this way. Came out here. We tried going left over here, but it was not possible to do this room. This room was bad. Nope. It was 2 long hallways that I couldn't actually get through. And then we tried to do it this way, but this was bad because it was too far. So then we circled all the way around. This were the lava areas. This shit fucking sucked. This was really hard. Then we came over here, which got us further into the room. And when we did like a harder jump to get over here. And then from there, honestly, bro, it was cake. We couldn't take the elevator up here. So we went the longer way, which is around. We circled back. And then we went up. Boo.
Yeah, pia.
Alright, that makes sense, right? That's what I did. That's what I did. What's up, video big boy? I love zooming over here and going up, and lots of do. That's what we do. Do. Why are you not using movement options like Silk Dash? I was. I'm surprised that this was even doable, bro. I love when shit's like just barely possible. I'm now curious if other routes would have worked. Like, do y'all think Sinner's Road would have worked? We took Wisp Thicket into Cauldron. And then Cauldron was barely possible to get to Whispering Vaults. Or we didn't even go to Whispering Vaults, actually. But the alternative, that if this whole situation didn't work out, was to go to Sinner's Road. And then from Sinner's Road, you can enter Biowater. And that's a nightmare in and of itself. So I'm really glad we didn't have to do that. Because biowater is a piece of shit if anyone's played this game. But you can take biowater into, I guess, either Whispering Vaults or Putrefied Ducts. And then we would enter from the left side. I just got here, but it looks like you're touching the floor. I beat it. I did it. I won. Now do the challenge IRL. What I am curious about, this was honestly so much fun. I'm also curious about, we know that you can do it vertically. We know that you can go from bottom to top without touching the ground. Albeit it's difficult and confusing and you got to figure out where to go. But I also wonder now, the hardest part about this is the traversing. You know, going from rooms that you have to go from the left to the right.
Coal when Dr. Pepper is still around.
Crazy. I wonder now if it's possible to do an entire traverse. You know, like start on the left side of the map and traverse to the right. That would be fun. You know, like start in, I don't know, Coral Tower. And then see if you can go all the way from the left to the right. I think what would be cool is to start like maybe like Mount Fay or something. And then work your way down. Because then it would be like anytime you run into a point where you can't do it, you could always go down and go right. And then it would eventually you like run out of places to go, I guess. Well, you could go down and up. You could traverse upwards. I don't know, that might be fun. That'd be insane. Well, I stopped recording, so if I want to make that a video, I have that choice. I want to just play with that for like 2 seconds. It might be a good idea. It might be shit. But let's just try it for like a second. Wait, where am I going? Slab. Now do it in the least efficient way possible. I am curious, like, if my route is the god route.
This challenge is going to be 4 hours long.
I am curious, like, if my route was the only route, you know? I almost wish in a way that we got to see what Sinner's Road looks like in Biowater. For as much as I hate Biowater, it would be kind of funny. This is gonna have to be like a sequel. I'm definitely not gonna do all of this right now. But this might be like a fun sequel to make. Can you horizontally cross Hollow Knight? Terrible title. Did you give your money to Kai today? Actually, I didn't. Don't tell Penguin. He's gonna get really mad at me. I did not donate my 60 subs of the day. The Wii U era was pretty good. The Switch one and 2 eras, it's bad. In fact, if you do ever make a tier list on the best Nintendo consoles, put the Switch in 1 into F immediately. Wow. That is harsh. I would say the Switch 1's not going in F tier, for sure. The Switch 1 to me was a really good console. It had its issues, but I don't think it was a bad console. Like, for what it was doing, it did most things right. And they were trying something new with the Switch 1. So So I'm more willing to forgive the mistakes that it did have. The Switch 2 felt a bit more lousy. Because the Switch 2 is bad and expensive, the Wii was very cheaper, and had a selection of titles that you could play on Wii games, and most games on GameCube. Yeah. Wasn't the Wii basically just like a glorified GameCube? Do I mess with drag and drive type shit? No. Sorry. I'm saving that. I'm saving that for the day where I decide to end it all, and there's only one thing that could possibly prevent me from doing that. Like when I'm absolutely cooked, and I see no way to live life, that's when I whip out the drag and drive. Give me some purpose again. Am I supposed to be here? This feels like something I shouldn't be doing. Damn. I guess I do have to go the long way. Silksong Journey to the East. Also, congrats on completing your challenge. Thank you, Kerber. I see Kerber. I appreciate it. Now I gotta do the Act 3 version. The interesting thing about Act 3 is it gets rid of the worms and wormways. You also get a new movement tech. Also, the end of the game isn't the same. Like you can't, it's not like going to the top. Maybe I should do Act 3 to traverse east to west to spice it up instead of just doing Act 2 again, because then we'd have new movement tech, which would actually be kind of cool.
What's the challenge?
Right now, I already beat the challenge. I'm just trying. I'm testing out Journey from West to East challenge. Same idea, same concept, except now we're traversing. It's no longer about getting from bottom to top. It's about going from left to right. I ordered a brand new spanking CPU today because my streams and recording been lagging like a bitch. Tossed that motherfucker in, booted up a game. That bitch black screened and shut down. So now I bought a brand new spanking power supply and liquid cooler for this shit. That's gonna be here in the morning. So now I gotta toss 2 more bitches in my PC. We should be good to go. Wait, what? Is it the power supply for sure? I'm sorry, man. I don't understand how your PC just like is getting cooked all of a sudden. I think it's not just your CPU, bro. Because you're having like mad encoder lag. Unless your CPU just like became shit overnight, which doesn't usually happen. I wouldn't get your hopes up that it's gonna fix it, to be honest. But we'll see. Maybe it will. Dude, Mount Fay is annoying as hell. This east to west to east shit, I'm not starting it here. This is awful. This is not the god line, chat. Is this even the most western part? I guess if I'm being a purist, I should find what would be the most western part of the map. I'm pretty sure it's blasted, to be honest. I don't even think it's here. Wait, is it Wormways? Bro, it's Wormways. That's so cooked. Wormways is actually the worst spot I could possibly start this challenge. Yeah, I was in the same thing video. Because Hornet's like, oh, we can't go any further. And she doesn't do that anywhere else, as far as I know.
Wormways more like Wormways, smiley face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, smiley face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Damn, bro. It feels like so far to do that. I was like, oh yeah, just go to Mount Faye real quick. Yeah, that was a good one. Right now I'm kind of thinking Nintendo probably would still be kind of greedy, but if we bought the Wii U and it sold 100 million units, it'd probably be Nintendo would probably not be as lifeless. Maybe. It's impossible to say, really. So this is the most western side of the map. On Mount Faye, at least. Don't look down there. This is a stupid start, because you can't even... Bro, pre-fired the bench. There, I'm kind of thinking if we did good, Nintendo probably will not be this lifeless, but because the way you did bad, like 13 million units sold, if people keep hating on Nintendo more...
Not a good boy, Xander.
Why? Then we could probably get a boycott starting and immediately throw it in Nintendo so they will realize they gotta stop being greedy. Trying to say Wii U? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's kind of a boycott already going on. I don't have much of a voice in terms of this whole thing. I'm not... People should just do what they want. I got my opinions, and that's about it. Yo, see the Game Pass updates? Oh, that was shit. The Game Pass situation was terrible, dude. Absolute donkey. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this west to east shit another time. I'm gonna start playing Act 3. Screw this shit. We're playing Act 3. Feels weird to be able to touch the ground again. Oh my god, fuck Act 3, bro. Act 3 is so crazy. Nintendo Switch 2 fans are already trying to milk Nintendo and does not realize what an opinion is. Xbox was being greedy and it backfired. So I don't understand why people are boycotting Xbox. I don't know. I said my piece. I don't like lose sleep over Nintendo at all, you know? Like one shitty company out of like a bajillion. I do hate them. They're a piece of shit. I wouldn't have made the video otherwise, but I'm also just whatever. Kind of done with them. They fucking suck, whatever. You remember the Savage Beastfly? Yeah. Worse. The worst boss in the game, bro. I just want to play Silksong. I don't want to keep hating. Let me move on from the hatred. Let me love Nintendo. Yeah, exactly, Penguin. Next video is I was wrong about Nintendo. They're actually peak. Why Nintendo was actually goated. If you don't kill Savage Beastlight before Act 3, it becomes voided? What? Okay, I'm so glad I killed it. Because that's crazy. But now Nintendo is basically charging a lot of money for a little subscription they made free in the past. Yeah, no, it's all bullshit. The bajillion things that Nintendo does is bullshit. Honestly, it is a €30 pass, but it should have gone up by a little bit. Should have gone up a little by little. Oh, you're saying they should have increased it, but it should have been lower? Yeah, honestly, I mean, if they just released it like €1 every like couple months or something. But I don't know, that might make it worse. I feel like that's even more scummy maybe. Like every couple months they just keep increasing it. I don't know. I don't know how you go about it. What up, Tails? Actually, chat, I'm gonna end now. I'm gonna end stream on YouTube. I might come back later on Twitch to play more if I think I will. I think I'll play some more tonight. But I'm gonna get some food in my system. Fellas on YouTube, fellas on YouTube, if you guys do want to see me play this game, casually that is, 'cause I have done the challenge. I'm dropping the Twitch link. Challenge is over. We did it. Challenge is done. So I'm gonna end the stream here because we did do the challenge. And at this point, I'm just doing a playthrough, which I do want to do. I do want to do Act 3, but I'm going to do it after I eat food. Because food keeps me alive. But yeah, this was fun. This is a very fun challenge. I actually do want to do west to east or some bullshit like that. Maybe bone bottom to putrefied ducks or far fields to Mount Fay. Something. I mean, diagonal would be...
I mean that Game Pass should cost €30.
Shaku, you're actually a villain, bro. Every time you open that yapper, bro, some of the most disgusting shit comes out of there. I'm gonna be so real. That Game Pass would cost 30. Yeah, it does cost 30, bro. I'm so mad they don't charge 40, because let me just tell you, that's just worth 40. I'm upset that it's 30. Because I'm getting a good deal. God damn it, they should charge 40 for that shit. Alright, is someone online? Love how they engineer toilet paper to turn red when you're done. That is cool. That is a nice feature of it. Alright, I am going. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. See you next time. Have a good one. Alright, Twitch. I got rid of the dumbasses. The party
I mean,
goes
why don't they
on.
charge more?
Joking. I'm joking. /Dre. I just gotta find the raid button. I want to make that a video, bro. That's just probably going on the second channel, though. Can we spectate you eating? I guess I could keep it going. What, should I put on a show? The party goes on. Oh, yeah,
Please, man, I want to watch you eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna put on the peak part of this lava section. Moving. That's what we do. Lava section cinema. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna let the dog out as well. Just watch this and go jerk off or some shit. I don't know. Not to this, but separately. I'm gonna get food. Locked, not geeked. Absolutely geeked, bro. I'm so geeked. I'm telling you right now, this shit's peak. This is honestly just like a really fun parkour challenge. Run it back. Is this peak? I'm it is, bro. Peek when it works. The timing on this is crazy though, because it's all cycle based and you like can't stand on ground, obviously. Okay, I'm locking in. Chad, this is hard. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my gosh, we did it. Geeked, not fucking locked. I mean, locked, not geeked. Locked, not geeked, bro. Hold up, I need to watch that shit back. Verify. Referee, referee, referee. Was it this one? It was this, it was this. Refs, 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 refs. Hang on. Vaulting's allowed? He's clear. He's clean. He's clear. He's safe. He's safe. He hits the cycle. Oh. He perfectly gives a wall grab. Oh. Oh my god, we did it. He's him. He's him. Let's go. Alright, are we absolutely cooked now? No. We can go up here. That doesn't seem like anything useful. Let's go this way. That doesn't seem useful either. We just missed 3 Xanders. He's him. He perfectly gives a... Oh. I see. Well, there you go. 3 Xanders. Oh. So I react to me reacting to myself. Locked, not geeked, bro. Hold up, I need to watch that shit back. I'm gonna watch myself watch that shit back. Verify. Nice. Referee. Yeah, I'm the ref. I'm listening. What's up? Nice. Was it this one? Oh. It was this. Refs. I'm here. Shut the fuck up. Clean? He's good? Oh, goodness. Well, I can't verify, bro. That's... What happened there? That's... Hang on. Analyzing frame by frame. He looks safe here. Jumps forward. He's still safe. Wait. It does a bunch of weird shit there. Safe. Okay, this animation is him doing a vault because he's flipping. So safe. That's him opening his chute. Safe. Alright, we're back to good. Vaulting's allowed? Vaulting is allowed, yes. He vaults. W. He's clear. He is. I agree. He's clear. He is clear. He's safe. He's safe. Yeah, he's safe. Hits the cycle. He does hit the cycle, that's true. Perfectly gives a wall grab. Nice double jump to finish it off. Yeah, I agree with the ref's decision on this. That's clear. That's in. That's legal, bro. That's legal. Can you react to this?
Go and
Heavenly Father. Heavenly Father. Uninstall Mario Kart World. Serious. I'm serious. Guys, I'm serious. I'm not joking around anymore. Don't let me let out my mean side.
Alright, so I've gone through, I've beaten Mario Galaxy 1, and I've played about 30 minutes of Galaxy 2, so I'm not super deep into playing either of these games so far, but like, I've already played Galaxy 1 and 2, I think like 10, 11 times each. Like, it actually used to be a thing for me to do in my 20s where I would find an excuse to play the games every single year, and usually I'd make some sort of content on them on the main channel. It's not something that I do anymore, but it was something I was doing for a long time just because I really, really like Galaxy 1 and 2. They're some of my favorite games of all time. They are some of the best 3D platformers of all time. And look, I know no one likes the price. I don't like it either. I think it is way too much. You know, these are very old games. Selling them for $70 each or $40 individually is ridiculous. But let's not talk about that today. Let's just talk about what is new with these remasters, because they're not remakes. These are definitely more remasters than anything. You could even call it a port, but I do think it offers enough new stuff when it comes to the Switch 2 version of Galaxy 1 and 2 that you could consider it to be a remaster. I don't think it needs to be stated, but these games are still masterpieces. They are still absolutely incredible. And on Switch 2, they run at 4K 60 frames per second docked, which is awesome, which is good, because, hey, it's a 4K system. I want to play 4K.
So what's the difference between remake and remaster? Isn't remake, they actually remake the game, and remaster is just like, here's the game again, but with better graphics.
Titles on there. That's
What's up, Honest Jam? Welcome to the Twitch side of things. I can get that for free on the Wii U.
It's great. And, of course, you can't play the games on Switch 1.
Wait, can you actually?
Switch 1
Oh,
games.
because you have it?
And you can even see that when like playing the tutorials, because the Joy-Cons that they show when they're like showing off how to shake and things like that, or use like the Star Launcher, the Joy-Cons are still Joy-Con 1s. They're not Joy-Con 2 pictures, although it would have been kind of cool if when you're playing the Switch 2 version, the pictures were of Joy-Con 2s, but like whatever, who cares? These are Switch 1 games. They run great on Switch 2. I guess we could talk a little bit more about the visuals because they definitely look better. Now, I wouldn't say it's like a huge increase. It's not like a massive visual update, but I think like probably the biggest thing that you'll notice is the cutscenes. The cutscenes have really been cleaned up quite nicely. The skyboxes in the cutscenes and even in a few spots in the game itself have been improved or updated completely and do look a lot better. So it is really nice that the visual upgrade is somewhat noticeable in some spots, and just in general the models still look really nice. They don't look quite as smooth as say like Mario Odyssey or even like Mario 3D World as an example, but
Bro, I'm gonna just come right out and rip the band-aid off and say it. What's even the point of these videos? I mean, this makes sense. This how it makes sense. But like, this game already is out on the Switch. Like, it's literally just, it's not even new. The only thing that's new is Galaxy 2. There's two things that are new. The Galaxy 2, which is just the same remaster, but Galaxy 2 instead of Galaxy 1. And then it runs on 4K instead of 1080p. It's not that deep. I see so many videos talking about these games and talking about the differences, and they're like 20-minute videos. I'm like, dog, how? What's there to talk about, bro? I don't even know how this is gonna go for 15 more minutes.
these are older games and it makes sense that the models aren't going to look as good, but overall the games still look really, really nice, and it's not really that big of a deal. Like, obviously it would have been
Because, like, this was, what, 2019 or some shit? When it was released the first time on Switch 1? It's almost like Nintendo wants you to forget that they already did this. That this game already is out on the Switch. It's not like they did anything for the Switch 2. They didn't do something special.
great if these were proper remakes and they actually like went through and redid all of the models and stuff, but it's still a 10 out of 10 game. It's hard to complain about it. Just the fact that the visuals do actually look nicer. They did actually touch up quite a few of the textures. That's great. It's really good stuff. Now, something that I did find very interesting that I don't see anyone really talking about is the save system. And this is a quality of life update that I actually really, really like. And it's going to make playing through Galaxy 2 especially much, much better. When you play the original games, you know, when you get a star, you got a menu that pops up saying, hey, you got a new star. Here's all the star bits you got. Here's all the coins you got. And then after clicking through all those menus, you have to ask, do you want to save? Or the game will just say the game is saving, yada, yada, yada. It's a little bit of a hassle. It makes the flow of the game a little bit pace breaky. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but after playing for a long period of time, it definitely slows down the pace of the game. That's not like that in this game. The save system is now automatic. And it's interesting because both games treat this automatic save system, the way they implement them is completely different. So when you're playing in Galaxy 1, you're going to notice this very, very awkward camera cut after you get a star. You're going to get your star bits in, your coins, and the camera's still going to be zoomed in on Mario, and then out of nowhere, it's just going to zoom out to where it is normally. And then the automatic save button will show up on the bottom left. It's really, really bizarre that they didn't like have the camera zoom out while the game is saving, because that's how it is in Galaxy 2. When you play Galaxy 2, the camera zooms out while the game automatically saves. And again, like, the only reason I'm bringing this up is because this actually improves the flow of the game, especially if you're playing for several hours in a day. You know, usually when I play these games, I like to play through the whole thing, 100% them, within a span of like 3 to 4 days. So I'm playing really long hours. And it starts to drag a little bit just because of all of those boxes you have to click through when you're playing. So just the fact that the save system box has been removed entirely and the game just saves automatically actually makes a really big difference with the pacing. I'd be kind of curious to see how much time it would save. Like, overall, if you were to get all the stars, how much time would you save with just that getting cut out? Like, I'd have to imagine it would at least be like 10 to 15 minutes in the original.
Dude, how is this still a point? We've been talking about this save. I don't mean to hate on this guy in particular, but it's the save thing, bro. It's like a 2-second pop-up on the Wii version. What the fuck are we talking about here? This is what we talk about for the upgrade. The pacing of the game is better because it saves. Because it fucking auto saves now. Round of applause! They've done it again. They fixed the game, bro. Because that was something I was really worried about when I was playing Galaxy. When I was playing Galaxy the other day, I was crying and screaming and moaning and just tearing up because my game kept asking me to save.
Game or in the first game, and maybe like 20 to 25.
You know what I want to know what they actually fixed? When you game over, does it take you to the home screen still? The title screen? Because that shit was actually annoying. That shit took me out of it. It just kicks you to the main menu for like no reason, and then you gotta walk back. How much detail do we have to talk about saves? Yeah, bro's going in depth.
Minutes in the second game.
This is like a detail no one would
I don't
notice.
know. It's just kind of interesting. And let's see, what else is in this game? Oh yeah, there's also music albums. Wow, that's pretty cool. So yeah, at the very beginning, you can, or when I say the very beginning, that literally the title screen, if you push minus, you can pick and listen to any album song you want. And you know, it is cool that you could do that, but like, you could listen to these on Nintendo Music, YouTube. You could listen to Galaxy 1 through Mario 3D All-Stars. So while it is nice that you can do that, like the songs that you pick go away as soon as you leave the album. They don't just stick around for you like in the menus or in the game or anything. So like there's really not much purpose to them unless you really just want to listen to them through the game itself. I don't know anyone that would want to do that, but hey, you know what? Cool. That is cool. They at least added the album. So there you go. Let's talk about the amiibo real quick. They don't do much of anything. I believe the Mario amiibo will give you a life mushroom. Rosalina will give you a 1-up mushroom. And these are the Galaxy ones that are coming out next year. So that's what those do. The other Super Mario series amiibo will give you 1 coin, and then any other amiibo will give you star bits. And, you know, maybe like just regular Mario and regular Rosalina amiibo will also do the same things, but as usual, the amiibo don't really do anything. It's not really a surprise. I don't think anyone really cares. And I did want to briefly talk about Galaxy 2 real quick in terms of controlling Yoshi, because I remember a lot of people had these theories that Nintendo didn't include Galaxy 2 and 3D All-Stars because it would be a little awkward to like eat things with Yoshi using just the controller. And this game doesn't have mouse control.
What's up? Yeah, I'm watching a video.
The green screen. I was like, did you record a video?
Oh yeah, no, I'm streaming. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just watching a video, chilling.
My bad, man.
No, you're good.
Unless you're playing with player 2 and the co-op player can use mouse controls, but for player 1, it's all still with the controller, and it controls exactly the same as it does.
Yo, what's up, Gold? $40 for a 1-up cheap? Yeah, it's fucked, bro. No, like actually. It's crazy because it's so underpriced. You know? I mean, look at this, bro. It's $10 for this amiibo and it's 40 for this. This should be 80. Look at the size difference. Like, this one makes sense. The price makes sense. This one's so undervalued. It's clearly 4 times as big. 8 times as big, even. Like, look at the detail, bro. Yeah, $40 1-up. Oh my god. 40 fucking dollars for a 1-up? Why didn't they just add like something, anything? I don't know, like anything but that, honestly. I feel like they could have added a piece of shit and it would have been better. Just a collectible piece of shit that you could add to your inventory. I would prefer that, honestly. There's someone trying to say that the Switch 2 sales are exploding on YouTube.
It should cost 60 euros.
Why do I find this shit? I don't remember. Cost 60? It's cost 70, bro.
So 3D All-Stars, and playing with Yoshi and eating stuff feels completely natural and fine. I mean, it felt maybe a little weird for the first minute or two of playing, but overall, there's really no reason that Nintendo couldn't have included Galaxy 2 in 3D All-Stars, because I feel like that was kind of the excuse that everyone wanted to use at the time, but it just works. It works perfectly fine. There's literally no reason they couldn't have included the game in 3D All-Stars, because the party controls with Yoshi feels great. Again, it takes a little while to get used to, but yeah, it just works. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is to say about the gameplay itself. I want to spend the rest of this video kind of talking about the storybooks, because these are definitely the most interesting aspect of these remakes. It's not necessarily a reason
You deserve a break from all this Nintendo nonsense.
to buy them if you're on the edge, like, oh, I don't know if I want to spend the money, but those storybooks, there's new content, like, no, just, if you really want to, just look up the storybooks on YouTube. They're already there. That's what I've done. I haven't even unlocked them yet. I literally just went to YouTube and looked up what the pages were. So I kind of just want to talk about those real quick, because the content in them is really, really interesting. So we'll go ahead and start with Galaxy 1. I believe it only got one new chapter, and honestly, the new pages in Galaxy 1 isn't really much substance. There isn't much to it. It's mostly just Rosalina. She's talking with all the Lumas. She pulls out a guitar, and she's basically saying, like, hey, we'll just have to see what adventures await us next. And about the $70 price tag, I was predicting like the best of best friends. And Lou was really, really missing Mari since she exploded into a star. And basically, Mari eventually in the Mario Galaxy movie, I'm sure Galaxy 3, I feel like, is still very, very small, but it is, I don't know, it is kind of fascinating, you know.
That was the biggest nothing burger I've ever eaten in my life. Had to sum it up. It's Mario Galaxy. Hop on Crossworlds. You said buy Galaxy on Switch? Yeah, I'm down. Hop on Galaxy? I need it. Galaxy's 40 bucks, and it's worth every penny.
Nintendo got rid of Bank Toad in Galaxy 2.
Dude, I want someone to really just ask Nintendo how would appreciate and value from 20 to 40. We need to hear that answer. What do you think they'd say? Like, genuinely. God, I wish I could just see that. Imagine someone just asked Furukawa why the decision was made after Galaxy is $20 to make it $40 now. How did it double in value? Literally all they could say is that they made the game 4K and that, what else? They had the storybooks. Oh yeah, they fixed the save system, chat. Now it saves automatically. Oh brother. Oh brother. And I'm the crazy one, because it's like, it's so fucking glazed. To glaze that is so crazy. You mess with Gary Bowser? I fuck with Gary Bowser. Not Doug Bowser. Gary Bowser's my boy. Because the Wii games have them basically $20 at my game store. Here's my man. Here's my boy. Dude, this save feature is so amazing because in the original Super Mario Galaxy game, I would have to press through one extra text box. Bro, think about this. That's like a 5-minute segment. That shit just is kind of funny. Like, no hate to Bandy at all. For real. So many people are doing this shit. Everyone's doing this shit. Like, literally everyone I know that does Nintendo stuff is talking about Galaxy. And, like, to be fair, what the fuck else are you gonna talk about these days? But every time I watch them videos, I'm always just like, I don't know why this even exists. It would make sense if it wasn't already a game. Galaxy 2 is the only one that's new. And it's like exactly what you would expect, yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, is this long-winded? Yeah, just a tad. So they fixed the save system. They added amiibos. I think the amiibos might be the stupidest part of the whole thing. But it's like also who cares? I don't know who's gonna buy the amiibo. It's just collectors. I don't know, man. Why would anyone buy that amiibo? Like zero incentive. But I guess it doesn't matter. If they want to sell an amiibo for 40 bucks, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and sell that shit for 40 bucks. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it. I honestly think Nintendo just doesn't even try to repair their reputation at all. Like, they're just like letting that shit just shimmer. Their reputation's in the tank and they're just putting it further and further. They're making it so hard to defend. It's brutal. They could do the smallest thing, bro. I'm telling you. They talk about they fix the save system and people will glaze that for like 5 minutes. But you got to give them more, Nintendo. You got to do something more. Anything. Literally do something. What in some Mario Kart world? I'm serious. I'm serious. Nostalgia. Soul Mario Kart world.
I think about it. I think about how awesome a Galaxy 3 would be in today's age, because I feel like they could do so much more with it. You know, just seeing how Bowser's Fury works and how it's like kind of like a big, it's not really big, but like it's like a big open world. I said the word again. It's an open world place where you can travel around with Plessie to different areas and find the cat shines and stuff. I feel like that mechanic could work perfectly for Galaxy 3. Not the mechanic, but like the general structure of Bowser's Fury would actually work perfectly in space. I mean, it totally makes sense. Like, imagine Mario,
Whatever
making
you
a
did
friend
froze
with
the
maybe
on-screen
one of the Luas from
game.
the storybook, either Maybe like with Lou or something, or Mari. You know, Mario makes friends with them in a Galaxy 3 game, and he's basically
Thank
able
you.
to use star launchers in certain parts of the world to travel to different galaxies, like you do with Plessy going from like an area to area. I mean, they could do something very similar to that, and that would be genuinely exciting. And I don't know. Again, like, it
Chad,
sounds
do you
too
guys
good to be
want a
true.
Galaxy 3?
I need to stop. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm just going to tell myself there's just no way that'll happen. And Nintendo's just going to do something completely brand new with 3D Mario, which,
Bro, if they make a Galaxy 3, people are going to lose it. I'm telling you. It's a circle. It's a big circle shaped like a tit. Everyone's going to like Nintendo again if they make Galaxy 3. Everyone's going to forget all the stuff that they did bad and buy Galaxy 3. And let me tell you, I'm going to be one of them motherfuckers because I'm playing that game. Nintendo's really bad, but like, guys, come on. We gotta just, we can't let this one slide. Dude, how do I get down there? Oh, I see.
A
Galaxy-
Galaxy 3 would be awesome, but I would buy it used to avoid the $70 price tag.
I think if they make a Mario game that's bad at this point, that would be like the nail in the coffin. Although I've said that like a million things with a nail in the coffin. I think at this point it's just going to be the case of like people will always see Nintendo as the villain, as the asshole, but they're just going to buy Mario anyway because it's Mario and Mario is good. But I think it's going to be probably one of the worst selling Mario games, unless it's Peak, who knows. I think a Galaxy game would be cool. You call me not gonna lie, Mario Galaxy 3 is Mario Galaxy 3. Just like $20. Bro, could you imagine if Mario Galaxy 3 was 20 bucks? Dude, if they made Mario Galaxy 3 $20, Nintendo would go from 0 to hero overnight. It would be the biggest, fastest, like, switch up of the century. I do think that, honestly. It's one of those things where it's like, you can't talk shit on it. You can't be like, oh, there's no angle of attack here. Just, they're actually being decent people and giving it for an affordable price. This would never happen. Galaxy 3 is gonna be $80, if not $90. Dude, I need the bow going.
which I'd also be down with. But anyway, in terms of actually getting the game, should you get them? I mean, like, I don't know. Like, again, if you think it's too expensive, you know, I don't blame you for not getting these. If you just want to get Galaxy 2, maybe just get Galaxy 2. I mean, 40 bucks, again, is very steep, but these are still the best games of all. These are some of the best Nintendo games of all time. So, like, hey, if you don't want to get them, if you want to boycott the pricing, totally valid. I get it. I completely understand. But hey, these are great games. If you do end up getting them, you're going to have a great time playing them.
You know what's so cool? You can play the games, and you can boycott not buying the games. Must I say more? You can play the games at a higher texture, at a better resolution, at a higher frame rate, on a better device, and you can pay $0.00. And all you gotta do is sail the seas. And by sail the seas, I mean dump your ROM from your Wii legally.
Epstein's former wife genuinely believes that she deserves no jail time, even though she was complicit the whole time. You know, that'd be like me driving around my wife to take a bunch of kids in court acting like, oh, well, I mean, the kids were getting in the car, but, you know, they never got out of the car again. But I didn't really know what was going on. I don't understand why she expects no jail time. That is insane, right? Rich people really live in a different world. Also, her lawyer is up there talking to the judge and is acting like a great injustice has been done. You are literally defending like a CP lord. Okay, first off, why'd you take the case? I understand a lot of money's involved or whatever, but like, bro, these cases have got to start tarnishing these lawyers' record, man. It should go on record that he defended a CP legend. And I'm not acting like that's a cool title. That's not a cool title. Okay, and I'm talking about combat points, like Call
You
of
know,
Duty.
I feel clickbaited. This is not Mario 3D politics. I love the way I did mine was tell ChatGPT, well, I know it's illegal, sorry, but I just mean hypothetically. Yeah. I wouldn't do anything illegal. I hypothetically like knowing the websites not to go to. That's all I like doing is making absolutely sure that I know which websites to avoid. Because I'm scared of doing something illegal. It's just curiosity. I'm gonna put on my favorite video.
Here are the run rules. I'm allowed to use only Lynels, the beasts that roam both land and the depths. And if you've ever played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, you've probably experienced this. But what if a Lynel were to be Ganon? Here are the run rules. I'm allowed to use only Lynel weapons. I have to collect the full Lynel
What if a
set,
Lynel
and
were
you'll
to
see
be
what I mean by
Ganon?
that, since there is no official Lynel
That's a good
set.
question.
I have to complete all the dungeons, but may not use the sages after completion. I'm allowed to fuse with Lynel items, such as horns and elemental items to my arrows. And finally, duping is allowed for time convenience. Alright, this will be the exception shield that I have.
Oh my goodness,
Just,
wait, dude. The penguin, like, old PNG, look, it makes you look like a baby, bro. Wait.
dupe my stuff real quick. Alright, we're gonna dupe everything I have here up to like, I'd say at least 20. How many bombs and rubies do you think it takes to kill a stage 1 Lynel? At least 2. This selection should be enough to kill a Lynel, especially the mushrooms.
I
and
like the
onions.
recent one,
Alright,
honestly.
so we have 2 options here. I could kill every
I like the
Lynel in order
sunglasses.
from whatever level they are out in the open, or I could go down to the Coliseum in the depths and fight every Lynel there, which would ultimately be easier, but I'm gonna get a horse. Oh, nice. Automatic tame. Alright, I see the stable over there. The smoke from it. Where's the chasm here? The
Yeah,
closest
bro.
one
See,
is on the
that's
Great
peak.
Plateau. Alright, once I get down this chasm...
This video is peak, bro.
I miss the old penguin ping.
You know, I'll do the same to myself, just so it's fair.
We're about to test things that no one has.
Fucking hell, my ears.
Put it
I'm
jack.
back. How's the skong going?
Welcome
I
back.
just built this train and it is currently barreling full speed towards that giant pit over there. I'm also gonna play a risky game of hole in the wall. Put a jet car on a massive ramp and even lift the heaviest object in the game. That and so much more. Just to push this game to its absolute limits. Starting with, you guys remember that old show, Hole in the Wall? Yeah, let's bring it back. Go. Alright, here we go, level 2. Yes. Oh, this one is so high. Hey, there we go. Alright, this is the final level. It is so small. The hole is literally just the size of my body. Oh no, did I clip the edge? I got this, I got this. Yes, let's go. Now let's go try to get even more height. This is the heaviest object in Tears of the Kingdom. It weighs over 1,500 pounds. For reference, look at what a rocket does to this thing.
I must have just made that shit up. It weighs over
1,500 pounds.
It weighs over 1,500 pounds.
For reference, look at what a rocket.
There's no way that weighs 1,500
It weighs
pounds.
over 1,500 pounds.
That's so light. Bro, it's a fucking concrete block the size of a house. 1,000 pounds? That weighs... It weighs over 1,000 pounds? That's like 5 dudes.
For reference, look at what a rocket does to this thing. It can barely
My
lift off
dumbass
the
thought
ground.
it was
This
grounds.
thing is heavy, and I want to try to make it fly without rockets. 8 fans. It's not even budging. 16 fans. Nope, not even close. Literally the max amount of fans I can put on this thing. It still doesn't even move. Alright, I've decided it's gonna be much easier to do this in a low gravity area just because there's less gravity. Are you kidding me? It still won't move? Okay, this is a problem. Let's try hot air balloons. 4 hot air balloons. Nothing. 8 hot air balloons. Still nothing. Alright, it seems like no matter what, this thing's too heavy, but I have one last Hail Mary.
This actually was sad. I remember this still. I was actually sad because I really wanted to lift it up for the video. And I thought it was over. I remember there was like a day or two where I was like, I can't do this bit because I don't even think I can lift it. But then I had one idea left in the tank.
Idea. I'm gonna try to place an Octorok balloon, and we're already near the item limit, so I'm just gonna place one and see what happens. Please work. Yes! Yes, it's flying. Let's go. We just
Let's
needed
go.
one Octorok balloon. It was just enough to get us up in the air. Alright, next bit. Yo, B, come here for a sec. I got a challenge for you. Here, take this chair, take this chair. Okay. You see all these
What is
gemstones in the
this?
circle?
Oh,
I want you to try to make a protection around the circle. I'm gonna be shooting at it with a tank, and then for every gemstone you keep alive, I'm gonna give you $10 for it. You in?
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, let's do it, let's do it. Let's let him work on that for a bit. In the meantime, I built a bowling alley. Alright, yo, serious, you think I can get a strike on this?
Bro, no shot, Xander. I'll give you $100 if you get a strike right now.
Alright, bet, let's do
can't
it.
we serious cameoed in this?
Oh no, this does not count, this does not count. No. Alright, here we go, for real. There it is, perfectly lined up. No, it's curving right, no! No, 2.
Alright, fine. I'll give you 2 more tries.
Alright, we still have a chance. It's not over. Please. No, it's curving left. 1. What is going on? Alright, this is my
Dude,
last one.
the numbers is me just saying it. I think I was looking for like the SFX of people saying the number in bowling. I couldn't find it, so I was like 2 1.
Let's go. Middle, please. Oh, no, dude. It was so close. I hate bowling. I'm sure many of you already know that if you hit a spring, it bounces you up in the air. And if you attach 2 springs, then that goes twice as high. So, what if you attach 30 springs? Oh, this was a really bad idea. Oh my. Alright, the plan is simple. Recall. We fly up to the top. Land on it. Do recall again at the right moment. Hit it, and now we launch. Let's go! Next bit. Alright, how's the boat going? How's the boat? Okay, I see it.
Yeah, it's looking good, right?
You're on the front side. I'm gonna make this a little more challenging. I'm gonna take the cannon off the tank. I'm gonna put it on my shield so I can hit it from every angle.
Yeah, okay. Why you gotta do me like that?
Alright, yeah, I gotta make it challenging.
Why you gotta do about that, bro?
For now, let's build a massive ramp to jump over Terrytown. Alright, test launch number 1, here we go. It's working, let's go. Oh, this is not making it. Alright, this time I added a lot more rockets. There we go. Oh, this is totally gonna work. Never mind. Wait, did it just break? Are you kidding me? Why? Let's try using the stabilizer again. What the hell? Ooh, I like to look at this one. Come on, keep going, please. Oh, we're almost there. Come on, make it. Yes. There you go. We can make it over Terrytown. Alright, you ready? It's time. It's time.
No, it's not time. Yeah, go easy on
pass
it,
me
okay?
the controller, pass me the controller.
Okay.
Go
Let's
easy
go.
on it.
There we go. Come on. Oh, there's no way you're surviving this. No, there's nothing that's gonna be left
Dude,
after
stop.
this.
Stop, bro. Stop. No,
Alright,
bro.
stop.
Please.
Alright, let's see how many you got here.
Okay.
Take the wheel.
Let's go! There's so many left, dude.
I'm actually impressed. You
Let's
actually got a
go.
lot of it.
Let's go.
Alright, bro. Deal the deal.
Yeah?
Get your money.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Just take whatever this
That
is,
ran
man.
on me. Nice.
Enjoy it. And now, the moment you guys have all been waiting for, a train is going to go full speed down the track.
Yeah, let's
into that
go.
giant pit right there. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Wait, hold on a second. Let's make this a little bit more interesting. I've got an idea in mind. Let's try placing a few bombs in here to make it a bit more explosive. Alright, it's finally time. The question will be answered. What happens when you drive a train into a pit? Let's go. Oh, I'm off. The bombs are going everywhere. What? Whoa. Did it just get cut in half? What is happening? Okay, that was actually pretty sick. Yeah, look at this. This is our front side. And this is our back side. Let's do it again, shall we? Alright, we're going again. This is a new place. Oh, this is a much smaller pit. There's the bombs. Oh, is it still alive? Is the train fine? Still works. Okay. Oh, we are zooming now. We are going so fast. What? Oh, come on, stay on. No. Oh, crash landing. Oh, wow. That was sick. Alright, that's enough messing around. Hey there, I'm Burritos, and I put a lot of effort into my videos. If you enjoy them, I really hope you consider giving me a sub. It means the world to me. We're closing on 1,000 now, so any day we might hit it, and every one of you matters. If you're interested in being more involved with the community, all the links are down in the description down below. Bye-bye!
Help us keep comments respectful. Fine. So I think this video got me to 1,000 subscribers. Crazy. This is what I've been waiting for this whole time. Yeah, when the train went in the pit, it was crazy. It was a moment. You never answered my question. How did you fail in the beginning if you already knew the solution for the hole in the wall?
Hole in the wall? Yeah, let's bring it back. Go! Alright, here we go, level 2. Yes.
Wait, I don't understand your question on templates. How did I fail? I didn't fail. Sure. What's up, Spidey? Sure. Adidas. Does she wear Adidas? Sure. Is that why there's the meme of her wearing sneakers? Are those Adidas? Cool. What do they know about them? Cool. Dude, this run back makes me want to kill someone. Why can't they just have Stakes of America in this game like normal freaking people? No one likes running back to the boss, bro. Oh, I thought you did. You said oops at some point. Oh, I fail. Yeah, I do fail at one point.
Hey, there we go. Oh, this one is so small. The hole is literally just the size of my body. Oh no, did I clip the edge? I got this, I got this. Yes, let's go. Now let's go try to...
But it wasn't like I knew the like obviously the solution was just go through the hole. But that wasn't as simple as like saying it wasn't as simple as doing it. Guy's kind of cracked with it though. Why is he kind of cracked at it? Why is he kind of goated with the sauce though? Chat, what other challenge runs should I do for this game? I want to think of another fun challenge idea. Silksong. Dude, I have a caller screening, so if I don't have the person in my contacts or they won't say anything who they are before calling my phone, will automatically hang up on them. I called 3 times and now I want to call again so I can answer. Are you saying you can't? As long as hell? No, you're good. So can you not call their number? It doesn't even give you the option to call them back? What the hell? That's weird. I feel like it should. Can you not see their number? It doesn't make sense. Can you beat Silksong without touching grass? No. Can you touch grass without beating Silksong? Probably. No tolls or rosaries? I'm kind of like less interested in the challenges that are just hard, but are like for sure possible. I kind of want to think of one that's like, I'm not sure if it's possible. Oh, you can cancel that? I didn't even realize that. I just really like how Hollow Knight had Geo, and I would like to see a way to do that in Silksong. Oh, it had Geo less. Wait, is doing it without rosaries like challenging at all? Obviously for the benches, but besides using rosaries on benches, what else would make it difficult? I feel like it would just be like Silksong, but you can't save as much, and also without the map. But like those would be minor things, I feel like. Like that would just make runbacks super annoying. And it would be annoying to do the map, but I feel like it wouldn't be like necessarily good for content. It might be impossible because you have to pay to get placed in benches plus transportation, but it was possible in Hollow Knight, so maybe possible in Silksong. You're like, can you beat Silksong without spending a single rosary? Probably. I don't know what would prevent you. That's the thing that I don't like about the idea, is that it would probably just be... Oh, you bind in the first opening moment of the game. Alright, this is our playground, chat. To come up with ideas. I'm pretty sure you're pretty much soft locked from just jumping. Like you have to jump to do anything. I was always interested in the idea of like, can you beat it like only moving left or only going upwards? For instance, like once you go up to here, now you could never go back down. I thought that would be a really cool idea, but I'm pretty sure it just like instantly fails. That would basically be a challenge about, you know, when you gain height, you can never lose height again. But I'm pretty sure this would just never work. Maybe there'd have to be like a buffer zone. Let's just see when this one dies. This is higher up. Okay. Well, it would die right here. I think. Yeah. It's probably not... It's probably just not a good concept in the first place, but yeah, I really do like the thought of going through the entirety of the game except with just your base skills. Like, just don't do anything. I think CJ kind of did that, but harder. He's like playing the game through it with the parasite. I feel like it is a good concept, but it's just a bit predictable. You know what I mean? Like, the solution to every problem is kind of just gonna be get good. Can you beat Silksong without walking? But I can jump. And that kind of just gets rid of the point. Silksong but no platforms? Like you just try to use the floor instead of ledges? I think it would die here. Yeah, it would die here. What about once you leave a room, you can never return? So now I could never go back to the spawn room. No, that would also fail. Yeah, that would also be impossible. Also, I'm pretty sure you need to return to places in deep docks. Yeah, I don't know. I really liked the parkour challenge. The run would die near the end with that quest anyway. The parkour challenge seemed really unique and really good way to look at the game. Yeah. It was a good idea. I need more ideas like that. Be interesting to start something like that from the Abyss. Because Act 3 adds the Abyss into the game, which is like super low. Or maybe it would be like explore every area without touching the ground. I mean, we got through. No, because Weave Nest Atla would be impossible. Because you need to stand and do a song to get in that area. Weave Nest Atla would be an impossible area to do. Maybe reaching like every bellway would be kind of sick. Bone Bottom's free. Marrow we did. Bellheart we did. Bellheart we did. Shellwood we did. Blasted we... No, Blasted would be tough. But theoretically you could work your way around Coral Chambers and come from the bottom half, maybe? I don't know. I wonder like what you need all in all. Can you just... Oh, wow, you can. You can just climb on this. Wormways was also a big issue. Yeah. Well, I was thinking for that, just like, you know, reach that area once or something. But I like the idea of doing something with the movement tech. I don't know if I can come up with something better than like going from bottom to top. I feel like that's just a simple concept. But I am kind of curious where else it could be taken. Can you reach every possible hallway without touching the ground? Where would you start though? What do you mean every possible hallway? Can I even get back to the abyss? Can I go back to the abyss or am I just locked out? I'm also kind of curious about deep docks because I'm pretty sure you could start a run in deep docks at the bottom part. Like if you started here and then you went up there and to the right. And then that would be a unique way. You'd go into Farfields and then from Farfields you would ride the fan all the way up to the Greymore. It's interesting that we came from the left side. I wonder if the right side would be possible. Because we were kind of left-siding the whole map. There's also the Sinner's Road route, which is a whole thing. Wait, can you explain what you mean by every possible hallway, though? Oh, Bellway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. Like, Bone Bottom, doable. Marrow, doable. Deep Docks, probably doable. It would give us more stuff to do, which is fun. Pilgrim's Rest. I don't even know anything about Farfields, but I imagine that's probably doable. It's hard to say just looking at the map. Greymore we know is... Wait, do we? No, we don't really know if Greymore is doable. But we got so high, we got so much height in Greymore that I almost feel like you can just glide it. Because we were at the tip of the left penis. You want to know the truth, Octopus? So you know this save is on Act 3? I always play this game on my Switch. I do have it on Steam, but I prefer playing it on my Switch because it's just more convenient. I can play it in bed and whatnot. I was so mad that I said it's Act 3 because the whole idea of this challenge was that it was going to end on like a cinematic, you know, cool final boss area. And you kind of get rid of that at the end of this act. Or Act 3 doesn't have that. I'll show you what it does have. Because this was one thing I was like, where would Act 3 end? Because I was like, I needed an end goal, and I really wanted it to be the highest point in the game, which is the cradle. And then I was like, wait, how do I get up there? Because if you go the normal route to get to the cradle, you take the elevator, right? What? The fuck? Kitty fuck. No, I'm not. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not doing that, buddy. The normal way? What? Okay. I was a little turned around. The normal way up there is to take the elevator, right? Y'all saw me do that in, you know, the normal challenge. The thing is, in Act 3, the elevator's broken. Instead, you have this other route to take. So I was like, oh, what's this? What's this other route I could take? Turns out, it's this. It's this. You see the problem? So, as soon as I realized it was this, not only do you have to touch the ground here to do this part, but then you have a long, narrow hallway where there's like nowhere to glide. I mean, maybe you could get there. I don't know. Then after this, I mean, this would have been a crazy finale, honestly. You have all this shit. Which is all one room, by the way. If we ever do an Act 3 version of this, it would be a hype finale. I'll tell you that much. It would be a very hype finale compared to Act 2. And then you have a very hard jump here. Damn, that is a hard fucking jump. This game does not want you going up there. It's doable, though. Yep. Yeah, and then you, still the same room. Still the same room, chat. Then you gotta go around these stalls. Dude, this area would be nightmarish as the finale. Oh wait, I can't even like vault on this? Of course I can't. Because that would be too easy. Still the same room, by the way. Still the same room, so no saves. I'm so glad I did this in Act 2, bro. This shit would not be it in Act 3. Still the same room. Still the same room, chat. We are still in the same room. Now you gotta save. And you gotta go through this area, which seems like a nightmare. Yeah, now Jinx, have a good one, bro. And then this is the finale you end on. It's so sad. This is it. It would have taken like 3 days. That's what I'm saying, bro. And there's no like happy ending either. It's just darkness. Yeah, I honestly don't even know if Act 3 would have been possible. The one cool thing about Act 3 though is that you have this ability. But the fact of the matter is, that ability is worth pretty much jack shit for this challenge. Because the only time I can be on the floor is when I enter a new room. Obviously, you can't do this in the air. So, most of the time when you enter a new room, you don't just have, like, a massive amount of place you can skydive off of in front of you or above you. So it generally doesn't even really help you that much. But it is interesting. Maybe I should have like a more contained challenge. Like, can you climb Mount Faye without climbing or some shit? You know? Just like keep it more simple. Good night. What would that entail though? Like, what about if could you do this without a grappling hook? The grappling hook area without a grappling hook? Because you get double jump at the end of this. I'm trying to do Mount Faye without grapple. 2-player challenge, no touching the floor with the broken Poe going off Hornet. That would be kind of fun. This is where it would get cooked, I think. Because how am I supposed to gain height there? Well, I'm getting tired. I can't think of any ideas right now.